Alrighty, well, hello everyone, Ace Farmer Kevla here on this wonderful Wednesday that we have today. Today we are going to be doing some aspect battles, some raids, and probably some Dunjos today. I'm close to getting my next ascension level, so I want to try and do some raids because there's adamantine in there for the proofs of felling. So I have some spots available, and I have 45 more aspects, or 45 more proofs of distance, in order to convert over the proofs of trials. As you can see here, I have roughly about 2,400 adamantine to go. So I'm probably not going to get all that today, unless I'm incredibly lucky with the raids, because I'm expecting to get maybe half of that with the aspect battles. I'll probably do some more later on tonight after I get some more proofs of distance for my 10k steps and stuff that I find on the ground. But unless I get at least one or two more chances, then I won't be able to take and get that overall. So that is what we're going to be doing. I'm trying to click on it, just doesn't want to load, so that's not good. So while I restart and do that, then I'll take and just close out my game and reopen it at the moment while I click a whole bunch of enter on the different discords. And almost done. There we go. Hello, Corvain. Head back here so I can see the chats. Just gonna delete this for now. From Mimic earlier. So let's see. We do have our temples, so I am possibly gonna be doing some endless as well. But that might be like a later on idea thing. Okay, Corvain. The first things first, I want to try and get these Pokemon battles done. Hopefully it will load this time. There we go, now it works. So today I'll be mainly doing the same loadout, which is one tier 9, the most OP tier 9 in the game. Knight Sirius with the 2 ninja boys to help me out. You're doing a tower, not multiple towers. Hopefully I get some good proofs from here. I'm mainly looking for overall proofs from the battles and from the final reward. Well, that's why you need to invest in your own towers, so you can have some at your house, Corvain. Oh, nice. Got the extra turn from that, so it saves me a turn there. You can just readorn your regular weapon. I'm sure you're rich enough in order to do that, Corvain, with your tower staff, your warlock staff. You don't need another axe. Just build them. Just get a couple of them. Just get the cores and just build 2 or 3 of them, so you can have a couple that you can build them on every day or every week. You can just passively be gaining more, because sometimes you may not get any towers, and sometimes you may get all the towers that are naturally spawning out in the game. So I wouldn't just only be relying on natural towers, unless you just naturally travel a whole bunch throughout the day / week in order to get said towers. Would be my advice to you and other people as well. But I got some bean tea today as well. Got it before I started today to help out with getting some bean energy. Because I'm gonna do some quick math. I mean, it's not gonna be pretty math, but see actually how much I would have to get. So let's say I need 2,400, and we get a max roll of 100 at least for each one of these. So that's minus 1,500. So 900. 900 divided by 36 is 25. Then you multiply that times 32. Set out to do approximately 800 solo raids a day in order to get enough adamantine in order to ascend, which probably isn't going to happen, folks. I would like it to happen, but it's probably not going to happen in order to do that. But if I get a higher roll, like if I get some adamantine through the other stuff, then it could possibly help. But we're definitely guaranteed to take an ascend tomorrow, because tomorrow it's in the Anguish shop. It's a 1-to-1. It's a 1-to-1 ratio, I think, or a little bit over 1. It's like you get 36 for 35 proofs, something like that. And I have plenty, and I plan to buy as much as I can because I never know when I'm going to get blocked again by that, and it's always good to have a fair amount of it stocked up. Now we can also do some dungeons as well instead of raids, but we'll see. We'll see with the dungeons, because we'll be limited just to mainly the tier 9 Fenrir's for that, and they usually only give up 1 apiece unless it's a Berserk. And there's a chance to get 2. We'll just have to see. Mainly want to get some of these raids done because I have some Ragnarok raids, that are some of that are a different place. Not a whole bunch like the previous spots. But the event ends tomorrow, so I want to try and get them done tomorrow so I can craft a whole bunch of raids. How many raids you ask? Well, I don't really know, but I know it's going to be a lot. It's most likely going to be somewhere in the 500 to 600 raids that I'll be able to craft. Probably more than that, honestly. Ooh, 87. So that's what I like to see. If every single one of them was 87, we'd be doing great. We've got 12 more to do, or no, 14 more. The math is kind of mathing right now. But how are you doing, Ecto? Hopefully that answered your question earlier before I went live.
Yeah. That definitely answered my question.
Alright. And I like seeing the Fenrir's in the battles as well. That's going to help out. Another one, okay, yeah. Keep them coming. Keep them coming, game. Ooh, I'm going to take out the little bitty guys right now. We're going to go definitely for the Mammons first, because they're the most dangerous one of them all. With their arcane damage. I was doing some raids earlier today as I was on my morning walk, and I noticed that trying to battle the Scroog or any raid that can use Despair as a summoner is just not good. You'll be IRL despairing fighting them because of all the stuff, unless you bring an Inward Ranked in order to counteract those things. And your poor summons too. I was like, wait a minute, why am I getting paralyzed and frozen all the time and burning and stuff? It's like, can you stop that, please, sir or ma'am? Scrooge. I did a mix between trying to do Blood Pact and then just summoning the dogs. And the dogs are pretty lazy, so or safer, because with the Blood Pact using Sonata, or the Gate of Snot as I like to call it, which definitely does as its risk. Hello there, Sad and June. Good afternoon to you too, sir. How are you doing today? And it's not giving me these Hydras. They just take forever to beat up. Fine and dandy, that's good to hear. I'm doing pretty well myself. Just the title explains what we'll be doing today. We might be adding some endless on top of that as well, and for the later parts. I might be showing people how to prepare for the endless today and not actually doing it today, and just mainly just doing it tomorrow and taking off both of the Concords, so I have plenty of time to prep them for today, and then tomorrow I can finish it off and start a little bit earlier so people can take and see the Summoner Endless. No, I missed. Come on, Terror Strike, finish it. Nice. In an ideal world, I would be able to ascend today, but in order to do that, I have to do a lot of raids and get more proofs tonight in order to do that before the resets. So 68, I will accept 68. 68 is also very nice. We have 13 more Pokemon battles to do, or aspect battles. Hoping for a good turnout of 100 plus. This is my all-star team right here, where the Immortal Lord and the Finesse are mainly there to help take out the Arcane people, and the Night Cirrus just does the Night Cirrus things. Because the Night Cirrus can also hit this dude here. So this is just going to spam Divine Passion just to be out of the way. That helps when it uses an attack that hurts itself. Soon I'll be free of this Animantine block tomorrow, but I won't be streaming tomorrow, so I'm trying to get it done today. I do not have a Fallen Guy. I think a Fallen Guy would be pretty cool to have that. I do have Anubis and Gradlin, but I just like having the chance in order that they can stun them, because when you deal with the Mystic Feather boys and girls, they're quite annoying to deal with. So having the Doom or having the Immortal Lord for the Warrior's Pavilion with the high chance of stunning them is pretty nice. And then the Sword Bearer Finesse is just OP with the chance to have Avidity and counter attack. And second chance, like pretty much like, you know, some of the greatest hits right there for PvP. So I definitely do enjoy it very much. I tried to do some tier 10 ones, but sometimes I run into a triple Immortal Lord pack, or a triple Immortal pack, or Immortal Lord, whatever it is, in here, and I'm just like, shit, yeah, I'm gonna die. Because sometimes I can't just one-shot them. Now, to be fair, not all my aspects are like, you know, high level. I have like a level 9 Lioness Knight for some reason. They're like, yeah, we want you to give you all the power to Lioness. You can see it whenever I do the next one, how high level the dude really is. Ooh, that second chance was important. Blind him. More Starstruck, that works. Because I can definitely try, but this is just so less risk involved with losing the run, and I can't really afford to lose the run with the amount of proofs that I want to try and be gaining per battle that I do. Come on, goddamn with your defense. That's why I have Horizontal Hex Terror Strike right here for that reason. Where's Pavine again, and then Hexacut. More of the northern forces. And the last floor is a Ballad Warlock with some Northern Raiders. They're both waiting when they're not gonna get their chance. 46, okay, that's respectable. See right here, if I go by tier and I go to tier 10, all these are high level ones up here, and then after Kobold, and it goes down. So I do have the Ares. I got I got a couple event ones here. I got the Ares. I got the Falling Crescents dude. So these are 2 event ones that I have. Like, technically my Anubis is pretty good. Is level 2. I would consider using him as well instead of maybe the... But I just can't imagine not using the Warlord and the Swordbearer Finesse. Like, you know... This one can revive people. I was lucky enough and I did get the tier 9 Swordbearer Finesse, Runeblade of Finesse as well. So I can definitely use that. I can just make a whole tier 9 team if I really wanted to. It'd be fine because the Kraken's OP. Kraken does the work with the Omnimancy spells that it has. Plus I have another Warlord here. So I can just like Knight Sirius and Warlord Kraken and be fine. But I think you get more points if you at least have like some mix between the 10 and the 9. You get an extra floor, which is more rewards. But, you know, I did hear someone saying, I don't know if this is true or not, but if you use like all bosses, you get more proofs. If anyone wants to, they can chime in if they tried this or not. Let me know. But I think that it's just a theory, and I don't know if it's actually been proven or not. I haven't actually like extensively looked into the Travelers Guild stuff in order to take and see if you actually do get more if you battling using bosses rather than just monsters or not. But I'll be getting to 45 either tonight or tomorrow thanks to my step goals that I have. It's kind of sad that you don't get guild XP by doing the aspect Pokemon battles. You would have thought you would have get some, but you're like, nah. Off the bat, double Arcane Troll. That's fine. This is where I use Warriors Pavilion and hope that they take and get stunned. But if not, then I'll just eventually just wail on them. Oh no. There we go. Let's try again with the Warriors Pavilion. Nope, no dice there. So we're going to go with the Hexacut here. And then Guarding Strikes to finish that one off. Let's try it again. Nope. Nope. And there's that one off. So now we're just going to spam spells until it eventually hits. And there we go. Oh, and a Mortal Lord. I'm definitely considering just going to try and doom him and just take him out that way. So we get the most powerful spell in the game, Doom. Nope, didn't hit that time. There we go, he's doomed, so now I can literally just swing at him and do all that I want and he can't hurt me. Well, he actually died pretty quickly, actually. And the counterattack coming in where the fallen guy took themselves out. That's a classic right there. I always like to take out the fallen Freja just because the dude can take and just blight people like it's nobody's business. Alright, I've got the stun off on the first turn, so then I just go for the aggressive attack here, and then the rest is history. Come on. There we go. One more. Oh, just short of the damage. And let's see, what's this one for the final floor? I'll just take out these dudes first. And 72. When I got a superior Omega Reflux. See? See, Ecto, I proved it right here. I proved it.
What'd you prove?
That you can get in the dungeon rewards from the aspect battles.
Yeah, I knew you could get that.
No, your question was with the arena ones. It was
Yeah,
that was that one, the
Colosseums.
Coliseum ones. There we go. Take a little picture of that. And 72, I'm happy with that. I might be going above the goal so far that I have set, which is fine, because that'll make it more obtainable to maybe not have to do 800 and maybe do like 600 raids in a day. I've done it before. It's not easy, but well, it's definitely probably not really doable with Summoner, because it's just, even if I were to use quick blood cast, blood pact. There we go. The brain finally decided to work with me there. A little bit using the blood pact, or going with the Summoner one. Plus, we're thinking about doing some dungeons with another kingdom friend of ours, so hopefully he'd be down to take and do some as well. He wanted to try carrying. I have had a chance to give my critique of his build, but we'll see what we can do. He's a Beowulf enjoyer, so he's going with the Beowulf Hydra Swansong build, and he had a little bit too much crit in his build. Just a little too much, like about 13% too much. He had some questionable endowments that I would replace for other stuff out of all those Ashen Pinions that he has. Oh, here we go again. Alright, cool. We took care of that one. And he's stunned, so that means he's done. Ooh, Cthulhu. I was actually using him for a bit in my team when I was trying to do tier 10 towers. I might try and do a tier 10 tower. You know what? I'm going to give it a shot. Probably not going to use Cthulhu because I think Anubis is better, but I will give it a shot by just doing straight tier 10. Something similar to your build maybe, Sad and June, going with the Anubis, Gradlin, and then I'd probably use the Sword Bearer of Finesse. Probably would be my go-to. Just because I know it's going to give a little bit more rewards, and we do like extra rewards. Well, actually, it ultimately depends on how much did I get from this one. If I get a low roll here, then I probably won't do it, but I'll give it one shot potentially. If I get more than, I'm gonna say like 50 or 60, I'll give it a decent range to go beyond that. Die, Immortal Lord. let's see, this one right here. And the last floor. Oh my goodness, not the Orna golems. They're gonna take a minute to take out. I'm just gonna try and doom them. The other guy to help speed it up, and if I doom one, then I'll just take and swap to the next one. Oh, no dice there. Now I'm just gonna spam doom. Actually, I'm having a little bit of trouble right here because the drain actually can damage me. Shit. You keep on using guarding strikes. Don't hit me with drain. One more should do the job. Ooh, and we got a 25. Well, looks like RNG doesn't want me to do it, but I'm going to do it anyway. Alright, tier 10. I'm going to bring this guy, and this guy. This will be my team here for today. Anubis, Immortal Lord, and Swordbearer Finesse. Hello there, Kev Dog. We're gonna do Heat Lightning here. Another Heat Lightning. And then another one. Alright. Ooh, a Beowulf. Yeah, I'm definitely going for you first. I'm glad that he doesn't have a pet with him, so that's gonna be a help out. The good thing though is that Anubis is a tanky boy, which helps out. Well, I have a spell for you now. I have Ice Storm. It's going to do super effective damage to them. Super effective damage. No ward now, buddy. Oh, here's the test. Here's the test. Oh, we got them stuns. That's good. Stun him. Hit him. Hit him. Just gonna spam the buttons until somebody hits it. There we go. Whew. Those are quite annoying. But I got through it pretty fast just from the power of the button spamming. Hey there, Andrew. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing today? Alright, Swordbearer Finesse is going to carry us the victory apparently with his 5 extra turns that he's gotten. Thank you, buddy. Oh, well, that's good. Definitely the Quad Vanga will be great to help you out. And DDR is another very powerful class right there. Ooh, the birds. I have to take out the birds. Alright, luckily I hit them both. Heat lightning for you. Where's Pavine? Cut. Nice miss. Alright. This one's a pretty chill one here. Heat lightning that one, and then that one. Last battle. Ooh, the spooters with the Jin. Alright, so I beat it. Beat the first tier 10 one of the day. What did I get? 87 proofs. Okay. I'm kind of interested in going with the tier 10 one. I think we'll continue to do tier 10 until I get a low roll or I lose, whichever one happens first. So we're going to use this combo. I'm not going to use Gradlin because I just feel like I need the extra power with the Warlord and the Swordbearer Finesse. Anubis is there for the Omnimancy spells, and Gradlin really doesn't have Omnimancy spells to replace for that. First one off the bat. You know what? I'm going to use my asthma on you to try and make you... Yep. That worked. That works. Extra cut OP. Oh no. Not the Krakens. We'll take it out. Even if we happen to lose one, we'll get through. But we didn't. That's great. Oh, this one's going to be a bit of a challenge here. Because these guys are tanky, but I'm more powerful than they are. It seems. Yep. Alright, later Corvain. Two Pegasus. Wow. Alright, he's done, so that's fantastic. Two Pegasus, no problemo, they said. Alright, gotta take out these dudes. Spam Divine Bash on you. Come on, one more heat lightning. There we go. Come on. Ooh, that's not good. This is not good scenario we're in here. Potentially can lose here. Yeah, 1 versus 3. Not looking too good for me. Well, yeah, this is going to be one hell of a fight to overtake. I'm going to try, though. And I died. Well, back to the tier 9s we go. Or 9.5, I should say. Looks like they changed the calendar thing. I'm going to show this on stream so people can see it. So I'm going to go to my Discord and show y'all some new stuff real quick while I'm over there. So let me go to Orna under the useful info. And you will see here, they're changing the event start date due to ensure you can target summon event world rate. So this is what Ecto was kind of worried about. This means we're changing the start date of the Mimics Are Loose event from April 16th to April 23rd, and the events will now end a week later than anticipated. Sisters Morgan event remains unchanged, so the infographic shows that the Sisters Morgan starts on the 16th, and the Mimics Are Loose starts on the 23rd. So there you go, Ecto. You asked for it, and they did it.
I wouldn't say I asked for it, more that I griped about it enough.
Yeah. You can see right here, I put some new different sections here on the Orna section. I have level 150, 50 to 150, 150 to 200, 200 to 225, and new level 225. So people can take and post here if they have any questions and stuff retaining around their tier. Or they can just ask in the chat area as well, but I haven't made an official announcement. I just created these today, so people want to be the first in order that they can post there, they can. I mainly just edit the tag or something above it, so don't worry about that. If y'all want to take and post there saying, hey, I'm a new, this is mainly for the new or returning players starting point to help give them some tips. I'm going to be putting a lot of pin videos or pin posts there to help people with information, so I can just direct them to go to my Discord and check out that instead of repeating myself over and over again will be the goal. Sometimes I'll still repeat myself over and over again, but I'd have this in place in order to take and provide a place where I can just put all the information over there. But back to the Pokemon battles.
That's really nice. It's still in a summoning scroll intensive month, but that's really nice though.
Well, they extended the Mimic event too, which is good. So I'm happy with that. Even though I have plenty of Mimics, to be fair. I always will take more Mimics though.
What's the use of a Mimic after you have the head?
And you get the Carl's Ring. The Carl's Ring is a good one because you can potentially have it to drop a good quality one. It still drops the Vulcan Spruce as well, which is nice, or a big incentive too for that. They can drop pinions as well, so if you don't want to kill the chickens, you can kill Mimics instead to get pinions. I think you can get your third Horseman's Gata from there as well, if you're looking for that. I know you're in need of that, or looking for it at least. So there's a couple of good stuff that's from there too. A couple material drops like the Caladanda or Colada or something like that drops in the Avalon. It drops the Fig Yeti coat to people looking for their perfect Fig Yeti coat for their collectors. Reminiscence thing. It drops the tier 10 summoner pants. So I think I'm only wearing a legendary one right now, so it'd be cool if I can get an ornate. I don't know if I'll upgrade it, but it'd be cool if I do get one. Come on. There we go. Drops Berserk Mushrooms too, in case you just want to farm more Berserk Mushrooms, you can get them from there as well.
I want more smelly mushrooms.
Well, then you need to take and wait a little bit for those. Doom? Nope. Doom did not work. One hit? Hit? No. We're doing the... Alright, so you're doomed, so I'm going to try and get this one now. Alright, come on.
Since you started stream, I've set up 5 endlesses.
5 endlesses? Oh, okay, okay. Nice, nice.
Currently in the process of getting the 3rd one to 150.
Okay, that's a good level range so they can start using your boofs. Your good boofs. Let's see, Bright Star. Where the heck's to cut that one? Bright Star again. Oh no, he's got more magic resistance. No. I'm just gonna keep on spamming here until it's gone. There we go. Beat it. Alright, it's done. That's what I like to see. Alright, final floor is a Fallen Fredja with 2 Northern Warlocks. Can take that. And let's see what we get here. 81. That's what I'm talking about, folks. That's going to help us out with the numbers. So 7 more to go. So still get to that 1,500 gold that I was looking for. I am going to try once again to try and do the tier 10 one. Because I do like challenging myself. I just hope that I get a better chance this time. Not have such a dangerous double Pegasus run again, but it's probably going to happen again. So this time I hope I can win against it. Come on, there we go. One more. Hexa Cut for the win, or Sword Bearer Finesse for the win. Ooh, this one's a dangerous one, I tell you. But Sword Bearer Finesse made it a cakewalk for that extra turn. And again, Sword Bearer Finesse coming in clutch. Oh, this one's going to be a difficult one here. Just gonna have to chip away at it slowly. Oh, not bad. I actually took it out in one less turn than what I thought I would need. Come on, give me a scroll here. There we go. And unfortunately, no scroll. But I'll take the 3 silk as a small victory. Oh, that's not good. I'm actually gonna try and revive him actually with this guy. If this guy can take care of himself here, he's gonna have to. There we go. Whew. That was a little bit too close for comfort there, but I did it. What is it? 2 Mammon Acolytes with the Gilgamesh. I think I can take this one out. It just depends if the Gilgamesh is going to immediately go for Divine Bash and how long it's going to take it out. Actually, I should be able to take it out before it does. Hopefully. There we go, with 9 proofs. Alright, so far so good, but I gotta be aware we can run into the dangerous Mystic Feather Trio pack again. Still 2 more chances. Alright, final floor. What's it gonna be? Okay, this one was an easy one this time, or somewhat easy. 48 proofs, kind of open for a couple more, but you know, we're at 1,000. We have 6 more to go, so we're definitely on track for the goal. I'm going to keep on going with tier 10 again. Overkill with the Ice Storm. Alright, come on, stun. Take it out. Alright, that's fine. Thank you, Swordbearer Finesse, for that excellent avidity right there. Oh, hey, a cactus. Swordbearer Finesse, OP right there. Okay, here's another difficult one right here. Oof, go for the revive strat. No, actually, no, I'm just gonna full send it. I'm gonna heat lightning you. Actually, cut you, and then rebirth here just to heal up. Good. All right. And I did it. 96. Yes. That's what I like to see. Hello there, Vexy.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's a good one. Sorry, I didn't hear you. I was congratulating my Pokemon battle victory in Orna.
Oh, you're good, dude. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to interrupt you with a hello.
No, you're
hey,
good.
Echo.
You're good.
How dare.
I know, right? How's your day going, guys?
It's doing pretty good. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm alright.
Kiddo sounds like he got some sleep last night. I'm happy about that.
And you know what's cool about that? And I appreciate your happiness. I woke up this morning So it's still a good day.
That's right.
There you go.
Good shit. There's a lot of people who didn't.
That's true. Deep words right there. Oh, it's Mr. Hypon. Hey, Mr.
Hi,
Hypon.
Hypon.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm
Doing
good, thank
pretty
you.
good. What you up to? You getting ready for work? Or are you off today?
Nah, I have to go.
You have
But
to
I
go.
can stay for like 1 hour.
Okay.
Sweet.
Nice. What do you want to
Use
do?
it to get English.
You gonna get some Engie?
Actually, anything.
Anything.
That's
Yeah.
pretty inclusive.
Well, I mean, if you want, I have some Ragnarok raids that I'm trying to kill because I want to get some proofs for them before the event ends tomorrow. Because there's Adamantine
Do you want
and
to kill mine?
sure, we'll kill yours if you want.
Yeah.
We'll do that.
I'll join your party. Yeah, I have to join your party.
Yeah, after I finish this Pokemon battle, I'll invite you to my party.
Yeah.
Actor, I gotta ask you a question.
Do you have to? Really?
I do, because it's about steak.
Okay.
He's like, fine.
Only if you want to answer. At least it's about meat. So, I'm trying to think of something I could
Don't hurt
use.
yourself.
God damn it. A Mediterranean flavored steak. I'm thinking lemon, Italian seasoning, fresh oregano and fresh basil, and garlic. In the marinade, sound good or no? Of course, salt and pepper, obviously. But
Say those ingredients again.
okay. So I'm thinking in the marinade to do Italian seasoning, fresh oregano, fresh basil, basil, garlic, and then a red cooking wine of some kind, or just wine in general. And then doing it that way, I need it to be Italian-ish tasting, in a way.
And you want to mix all that together?
Yeah, why not?
That's pretty overwhelming in a lot of areas there. You're gonna have to
The meat taste. What about that?
do some interesting things to get those to meld, especially in the meat. Because that's a lot
Would
of
I be
overwhelm.
safer if I just
99.
did, like,
Let's
garlic?
go.
Do you think garlic, salt, pepper?
If you're gonna do a Mediterranean type deal, I would cook
Yeah.
the steak with the seasonings, like the dry herbs and stuff like that, and then just make a fond out of the wine and stuff to put on the side or drizzle on the top.
Hey, it works, man. I appreciate it.
Make a reduction with the wine.
Yeah. Okay, cool beans. Thank you.
That way you can, instead of trying to meld all that into the steak and get the flavors to be,
Yeah,
there without
I got you.
shocking your taste buds, at least you'll have more like a dipping, like an Italian style dipping sauce. A glaze.
Yeah, makes sense. My brain isn't thinking quite clearly yet today,
I mean,
at the moment. But again, does
obviously,
ever.
obviously
I think
thinking,
we'll have
but
weirder ideas.
oh yeah.
Alright, Hypon, I sent you an invite.
I'm there.
Alright, are you doing it at a way vessel or is it at your origin town?
Yeah, it's my way vessel. My
Your way
origin.
vessel. Okay. Let me just restart the game a little bit because it's giving me some flack right now. I'm trying to do some gauntlet stuff and it's not letting me do it. There we go.
Ah,
Let's see. We're gonna shuffle K-Wrath. And I'm gonna put myself in. Hey.
I was fighting a Berserk Realm Shifter when you started saying the seasonings and stuff, so I wasn't able to think about it either. I was like, wait.
Say, hold up. Let me finish this epic battle real quick. All right. Would anybody like to join me for taking out some raids at High Pond? Unless you want to do them together, High Pond.
Yeah, Sophie did it good.
Okay. Well, then never mind then. Forget what I just said.
Yeah. And plus, Berserk Realm Shifters are such a pain in the tush, you know.
They are. I
don't know what he's gonna do next.
can vouch for that. They are very annoying to deal with.
They can be, yeah.
I'm doing
No
Anguish
way.
10 all the way up to floor 150. And
You have to
so,
actually use your brain when you're fighting Berserk Realm Shifters. It's not always the nicest thing to do.
I enjoy it. But...
Just had a Berserk Fey Gazer, gave me more trouble than he did.
Jeez.
The Gazier.
Full farm gear with Anguish 10 all the way up to 150. You get those randos enemies like that like to do things to you and
I'm sorry.
smack you around.
Very rude.
The teeth on the form?
Come on. Game, please.
Berg. Okay. There's no ability to show list.
Alright.
That version of sequel? What the fuck, man?
Hello. Load. Please load.
Okay. Sorry.
There we go. We're gonna go to High Pond. All the interstates right there. He's got all of them, not just a couple of them. He's got all of them. At least that's what it looks like.
Oh. Oh, nice. He can blight, right?
Yes, he can.
Oh,
Doesn't mean
nice.
that he will, but he can. I mainly just going with trade blood pact after 2 buffs, so I'll be doing roughly like 2 to 3 million.
Okay.
One more should do the job even if he doesn't blight. Oh, so close. You know what? Fine, I'll just twin blast you, buddy. There we go. Finish him off. Oh,
Well, of
yes.
course we get a war.
We do. Fighting a realm shifter, so I'm probably not gonna do too well.
They disabled ascension levels. Where's our blessing of peace?
That's a good question. I mean, I still beat him, so that's funny. Even without ascension levels, I beat him. The 60-something ascension level 1.
Ooh, one hit. Ah, it's one hit anyway.
It is. Well, now it definitely is.
It might be kept. Oh,
No.
fine.
I lost my defense.
Do we not? Do we have the piece, or do you not have the ability? Wait, hold up. Blessing of peace. Actually, let me ask the king first, see if we want to use it or not.
Oh, that's too late.
True. Most of them already attacked already, or not all of them.
That guy's. I don't know why.
Oh, there's two in.
Hi there,
Oh,
not
yeah.
a
Grand
medic.
Summoner was rough.
Yeah, he let's see, only 2 of them won. We already lost 1 and 2 of our defenses already. We lost 2 and won 2 so far, so all we have to do is just win all of our attacks and we should be fine.
Oh, I lost mine.
Wait a
So you
second.
can update it.
Oh, he didn't get me. I thought that they were for real. Shame.
They tried to.
Oh,
They
this
tried to
is
use the hex
summoner.
of equalization.
Well, this person I was fighting changed because they weren't a Grand Summoner when I fought them. They were doing deity. So they went Summoner to try to beat me, and it didn't work out.
It worked against me. He had 140k ward, and I didn't one-shot him in his stuff. He must be in all assassin gear or something because his dragon and his Hydra put stun, paralyzed, and blight and everything else on me, and I couldn't move after that.
I recently changed my PvP loadout a little bit to piss people off, and it's working very well. In fact, it's healing all my stuff for me, which is great.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, so all the I got you down to 3 hit point stuff. Like, yeah, if you fight me again, you're gonna fill me up. I heal for 3 times my max hit points with 1 hit. So
I should have changed
Good
my
luck.
ring lure.
There we go, high fun.
Been using Anku's ring because people didn't like to spam sleep dart. I should have changed it over to blight pendant, and I would have won. I didn't think about that.
What up, Mimic Kid?
yo, Vexy Bo Bexy. That's right. I went there.
Oh, wow.
So sexy. Me and my Mimexi.
Oh.
I'll just guarantee you'll take it out here. Hello?
Damn. Are y'all running an hyphen spot?
We're just at his. I'm just doing raids at his way vessel right now. But I'm not at his spot. But
Is
he's in
Bob open?
Is Bob is Bob building today, or is he taking a vacation today?
I can open him in
Couple hours.
1.5 hours.
What are you looking
That's
for,
cool.
Mimic?
So I will
I
send
just
you
gotta do a
invites
bunch
open.
of tier 5 dungeons until forever.
Forever.
I've got a 9-place spot if you want it.
It's
Uh-huh.
better than
yes,
ours.
please.
It's better than
Party
ours.
I'm in
it's
right
that
now.
9.
Party I'm in right now
Okay.
has my alt and Tunguska. Tunguska's got about 9, and my alt has like 7 or 8.
Well, shoot. Ecto wins.
Both of y'all win.
Hmm.
Come on,
I'll take
Jim.
advice to all of them.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like he's like I don't care whichever, as long as you got dungeons that are normals. He's like I'm
It's
okay
only gonna
with
take
that.
me a few minutes to do all of them anyway. It's only tier 5,
Yeah, here. Let me find.
but it is doing the Lord's work.
I'm gonna add you for a Mage Me a Sandwich.
Mage my sandwich. Ooh, this one's
I've got
dangerous.
almost 2,000 of each in the last day or so.
And there we go. I'm gonna send you some invites, good sir. Apparently, I had you. Who knew?
I don't need a bunch of them. You're gonna push all my other invites out the way, Vexy.
How'd you know I was doing that?
Because I'm on the game, and every time you send it to me, I have to decline it, so I'll go straight to the party.
I'm sorry.
And last time you sent like 30 of them and cleared out my entire queue of all the people I had posted up.
Just send like
Okay, I won't
5.
do it
Just send
anymore.
like 5.
Yeah.
I
I
did.
appreciate it.
I
I like
only-
it, but if I got 4 different people sending me invites and one person pushes them all
I
out,
get it.
then I'm stuck there.
Yeah, I do that shit to the lady all the time. She's always mad, and I now I do it on purpose. So like
That's
she'll
fair.
literally specify. She's like, I only want one single invite to this spot and
That's good.
one to this spot because he was so annoyed with me one day.
I'm like, so
I
3
sent her
and 3.
120.
Heard you.
There's another double damage cap right there.
I sent her another one to all of them. Like, oh, I thought you said you needed another one to all of them for each of them. My bad.
Yeah, I do that shit too. All the time.
Yeah.
Always just messing with her. So, but it's a good time.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Messing with lady is one of my favorite hobbies, actually.
well, everyone needs hobbies.
Yeah, you know. Hyperlink's not floating around anymore, so in Orna, so I
Is it
gotta mess
floating
with
anymore?
somebody. He retired.
Whatever, retirement.
Whatever.
Delete your character
I
if
don't
you
buy
retire.
into it because here's the thing. He's as bad as me. So what he did is that he said he was retiring, and then he comes back.
Uh-huh.
He comes back all the time, just like
Yeah.
I did.
You don't retire until you delete your character, and then you're officially retired.
Yeah,
I think that's
I
a
gave up
pretty
on
accurate
him.
statement right there.
I'll be a casual player. That's the friendly version. But I just applied to be a translator, so we'll see how that goes.
Well, here's hoping. You can change your sprite to a slime. And give
I
it
know,
like a
man.
Godforged background.
No. She
Be
wants
the
her sprite to
Godforged
be a
slime.
Yeti. She wants it to be a Yeti sprite.
I always want
Oh.
the Yeti.
She'll take the Yeti sprite. She's like,
Oh,
yeah,
you
just,
have the
just
Yeti
move
one
me to
already?
Yeti.
They don't have a Yeti sprite.
No, that's what I'm saying. If she's an interpreter, she can
Right.
ask for pretty much any sprite that she wants.
Oh, I thought they had one of the person dressed up in the Yeti outfit.
Nope, not yet. Maybe they will in the future. Maybe
Oh, fuck
you're spoiling
I'm
their
just crazy.
plans.
Welcome to the jungle, sir.
Welcome to the jungle.
I've been in that jungle.
You and me both, yeah.
I just run
That's
around
cool.
screaming, ask me about my wiener every day.
Oh dear.
And nobody asks.
Tell me about your pancakes.
What?
Ask me about my pancakes.
I do like me some good pancakes. If they're well done. I'll
Shakes
certainly
bring
like.
boys and pancakes bring all the girls to the yard. That's how that works.
Yeah.
And cookies.
Cookies.
I mean, I don't really.
Look, man, I
Honestly-
used to. Alright, secret time?
Yeah.
With most of my exes, I know we're on stream or whatever, I don't care. With a lot of my exes, when they were getting real lippy about stuff that didn't make sense, I would just take a cookie and stick it out to them. And every single time, until my current fiance, they would just take the cookie and quit talking and eat the cookie and then just forget what they were saying. And it was magical.
Sounds like winter.
Oreo specifically. Then I tried it with this one, and she's like, "I don't like cookies." I'm like, "What the?" So
Hey,
you
that's
just tried to
green.
get the cookie to shut me up. And I was like, "Be honest, it really has worked my whole life." So I didn't figure why it wouldn't now. I was like, "But I won't do it again."
That's a green flag.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she has made it almost a decade now dealing with me, and that takes a special kind of crazy. Because you see the way I talk to you guys.
Oh
With-
goodness.
She gets to
Abundance
hear all
of
my
watch out!
secret
Watch out!
thoughts.
Watch out!
Yes.
Hypone for the reflect. Well, actually, you're a 2-turn spell, so. Oh,
It's a
it
trap.
worked. It worked. It's a trap.
So are they gonna nerf reflect?
One,
Like they're gonna be
one
doing
runes of
counter
Moonin from that one. 6 from that one.
Or is that going to be the new way for everyone to counterattack once they nerf it?
I'm not sure. I'm not
I mean,
sure.
the smart thing would be to give Reflect the same amount of chance as counterattack, because it's the exact same thing. If not, everyone just switches to Magic class and starts using Reflect so that it's effective.
Did I move Made Me a Sandwich?
You may have.
Oh, no.
And if I did, where did I move it to? Oh, fuck.
Hey, I can make a ghetto animated sprite with Zeus and some Thunderbolts. Save me $30 right there.
You could, technically.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be as cool as what I got going now. I like the
I
casket.
got it. I got it.
I think we'll switch it to the mummy instead of
What
And
is
once,
here?
Once the blood pack
Doing
tool
the
will land.
vampire.
There we go.
Made Me a Sandwich is open. I'm just.
Yeah,
trying to
24
move something.
runes. That's what I like to see there.
My
Is that a
sandwich
pirate?
is moved.
I forgot about the pirate. Oh, curse these guys.
And I don't know where I put down Buff Me Ward Daddy.
I got it. Again. Let's see. Minja
I'm
gave
gonna
me
have to go back
5.
to work soon. Ugh.
Lol.
Me too.
Yeah.
Is there any
About-
raids that you don't want us to kill over here, Hypoon, if I'm allowed to invite other
I
people over
guess.
here?
I can spawn
Luke
new
Flight
raids.
Stalker.
No, I'm actually
Very
if there's
good.
any raids you just don't want us to kill. I mean, I have plenty of raids at my spot, so don't worry about summoning now. Wait for the Sisters of Morrigan or the Mimic event, unless you really want more Ragnarok fragments. That's all that's in the event pool right now is the Ragnarok fragments, unless you were going to go crazy and summon some monumental scrolls and you get other stuff. Which I highly recommend not doing right now because you can just craft those scrolls.
Okay, I'm gonna pop off because I have to go back to work.
Alright,
Fine. Go
later
work.
Vexy.
Well,
Later.
you know, I can just.
Bye. You can just chill in the voice chat.
Bye,
then,
Vexy.
But then
I'll
we'll
be
just
back.
be we'll just be constantly distracting you.
We know. So if she's gonna keep us in the voice chat but not talk to us, we should just randomly talk to her to keep her sidetracked then, right? Don't you agree, Vexy? This is for Lady.
This is for Sparta. For Lady.
I think everything can be killed.
Everything can be killed, okay?
Yeah.
Well, you heard it here, folks. Everything can be killed.
Ooh.
Be careful.
Oh man, there's so many ends here.
Where?
Yes. Tengusia.
No, that's probably why Ecto's over there also for that reason too. He's doing all known quest.
It's a good spot. I've been here for almost 2 weeks.
Ooh, I got 5 adamantine. 23 from that one. Nice. This one gave me 5.
Ooh,
That's
Coliseum.
fine.
Well, if you're gonna put it right there.
I'm just gonna kill those baby summons. Let you take it out and well, here, I'll chip away at it right here.
Take it. Well, you know, once they nerf all the fixed hit chance stuff, the next thing they'll complain about is Realm Strikes. That'll be the only move they can use.
19. Nice. Everybody, they'll always just find something else to complain about. That's just part of the game.
Part of the game now. Wasn't back in the day.
Oh, watch out, Hype on.
This is one of those games you kind of saw the shift in generations.
Horizontal slash. Horizontal slash. I believe. Ooh, 24. I like that. 14's pretty good.
Yeah, got a shiny look out of my Conqueror's gear.
Nice. That's what you like to see when you actually need it the most.
Yep.
Is there a raid guild already?
What is it?
Is there a raid guild already?
A raid
something-
guild?
I mean, does raiding... Ah, it does. The proof of felling.
Yes.
The monument guild.
And then technically the
that's
new
the-
English coming out in English 2.0 with the raid proofs as well, for raid English.
Oh, I'll be holding off on doing any of my raids then. Provided Anguish 2.0 ever shows up. We're pushing more than a year now. And we got yet another new mechanic to make money that is not Anguish 2.0.
But wait, there's more.
Yeah. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this big thing, but we're too busy developing all these little goofy things that are gonna take away from the ability of the game to run properly. just bog it down with more stuff because we can't find a way to make it a little bit harder. Oh, we need Handle to come back. I need answers.
I need the answers. Give me the answers. Only he can truly handle the answers.
Need to get a handle on that.
And the ninjas.
I'm gonna do some gauntlet stuff after this raid hype on. Just for a couple of seconds.
Okay.
Oh, we got another gauntlet?
Another shuffle.
Oh.
Hit the gauntlet's done.
The gauntlet is done. Nobody posted it was done. Well, then I will do that.
Of course they did.
39-minute wait. Not bad, not bad. Alright, I'm ready. You can continue this and more. More 12. That one was 25 with 4 adamantine. That's what I do like to see very much. He's got a couple of trees over here too. Ecto.
Trees.
He's got about 6 trees it looks like, maybe 7. Oh yeah, 7 trees.
They're gonna be gone soon.
They will be. We'll make sure of that.
Can spawn more as well. How many scrolls do you have?
Enough.
Oh, reflect. Oh, someone's gonna die.
Hopefully it's my summons.
Oh.
No, it's them.
It's
It's them. What do you mean? What about like my summoning scrolls, my crafted scrolls? Which scrolls are we talking about?
The normal scrolls.
Normal summoning scrolls, I'm down to 929 because I crafted all my Cirrus essences that I could because people said they would trade me Perseus for Cirrus. And I was like, okay, I'll take that deal. So I have lots of Cirrus scrolls now. Over 230. Because I know that Cirrus scrolls are pretty popular. Everybody likes Cirrus. For something about crit or something like that being important in the game.
Yeah, a little bit. That reminds me, I gotta kill a bunch of those today.
Are you getting that for the PvP adornments, or what's your intent for killing the Kingdom Raid Cirrus?
Oh, just for the Ferocious Bullseye.
You don't get them from the Kingdom Raid ones.
I don't know why. I like the resistance.
Well,
things.
no point messing with that one then.
Yeah, that's where we were confused why you were in that one. I mean, I can understand if you wanted to get like a better Serpent Slayer's gear for the mana from Perseus Kingdom Raid, if you're going to kill that one, or trying to go for the -4 sight hood from the Ares, but overall that one's just mainly for the armor adornment because it has lots of HP and a decent amount of defense and resistance in it. That can be used for other
That's still
skills,
useful.
potentially. So I mean, it still has some uses, just not as useful as just killing the one from the scrolls. What? What happened? Ooh, 23 runes. I like that. 17. Ooh, got a little titanium as well. I am a little low on titanium. Not super low. I have like 17k, so that'll probably be my next thing I'll be blocked on if I get hit at least once or twice with that. But I have just the raids for that. We all know it. And not like them. From the Riftfall, featuring the Riftfall itself, the Risen Distorted Rift Scrolls. Oh, that's what happened. Hypoon got hit. It's Supposed to attack my summons, not the guy that's doing millions of damage.
I took the threat. Oh, see?
I see, I see.
Uh,
He's dead. He just doesn't know it yet. Oh, he's not, because he didn't use Berserk. There you go, now he's gone. Because I double casted. I went pew pew. Come on and click the button. There we go. Thank you, Drake Blight. Ooh, 19 from a T-Rig Gird. Pretty nice. Let's see, that one was 17. Ooh, first turn reflect, wow. I'll take myself out for this. We'll still win. Once the Blood Pact 2 registers. Oh no, it didn't reflect it. Cool. Let's see, T-Rig Gird gave 3 runes, that's fine. And Rizamendra gave 1 rune, not fine, but it gave me 8 adamantines, so then it equals it out, so now it's fine. Can I finish it? Horizontal slash. I might be able to finish it, Hypoon. I thought I could double cast, but didn't want to. So 1 more horizontal slash will do the job.
Kiddo's like, let me have the glory. Let me have
The
the glory.
game's like, nah, man. You don't have enough gym badges.
Oh man. She's gonna be a bad guy, I can tell.
Well, there's problems in that statement by
Don't
itself.
do it. Don't do it, Hypoon. I know. Good. I'll chip away with it with the Blood Pact 2. Instant cast one. Once it registers, the game's not having a good time right now. I can tell you that.
yeah. See that. in the stream. Because whenever I send like an invite, raid invite, you get it after 10 seconds.
Maybe just my internet. I don't know. Could be both. There we go. That guaranteed you took it out. Ooh, 24 with more animantine. Well, they just know that I need animantine, so thank you, game, for giving me some animantine. Finish it. Don't even need the crit to take it out. Hello there, WR. Come on, Blood Pack, you got this. I mean, I'm gonna take it out with the next Ultima tricks anyway.
Oh, you go outside, buddy.
Alright.
Hold your horses, I gotta get the old man.
There you go. Yep, definitely with the Drake Blight.
But he's still asleep. Let's leave him in there.
23, 18, and then 15. Ooh, and I got 9 Cursed Ordnite from that one too. I'll take it. Come on.
Servers are pretty laggy right now.
They are. Horizontal slash send it.
You think so? Okay. Pretty risky. I was thinking, Panacea or this?
I mean,
But if I
obviously,
got the permission from you,
the
it's
safe
fine.
answer, the safe answer was Panacea, of course. But I believed, I had faith that you would have crit, but the game didn't want you to crit. If you would have crit, it would have gone.
Yeah, the game always punishes you for arrogance. Gonna be funny in English too.
Oh, it will be. Well, some real fun experiences with English. We did a good number on the raid so far. They're over here. There's still plenty more, but majority of them are taken out, which is good.
Yeah, I just spawned hundreds. I think.
There's spawned 100 raids here.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I mean, there are more. There are like 150 maybe overall
Yeah.
for this event.
Horizontal slash now. There we go. Let's see. Gerd, give me 15 with Nightstone and Titanium. I like that. I like that very much. Thank you, Gerd.
small one.
Small one. Yep, that's why I don't go with Sonata. I just go with, or I have to call it the Geta Snots. I don't use the Snots. I just use Mimics and then just go for the Blood Pact. And then you can just... Yep, there you go. Let's see, Fenja gave me 2, but it gave me some Sylphium too. Arisen Fenja gave me 24, nice. Good amount, good amount. Yes, Ragnarok the summons. Come on. Come on, game. You got this, I believe.
It's doing the same thing to me in Endless. I was hoping to, you know, get at least most of these done with my shrine up.
Yeah. It's
There's
taking
definitely
you...
been some buggy stuff happening over the last couple of days. I submitted a bug report on one of them, and Odie was like, "You have to check your daily quest for you to get progress counter towards them." And I was like, "I've never, literally never done that, and always had them complete during the day."
Boo. There we go. Let's see. Fenja gave me 8 with some Nightstone and Lesser Balarite. Cool. How much time you got left, Hypon? Said how much time you have left before you have to go to work.
I would like to leave in 10-15 minutes.
Okay.
So
What's your
I
job?
think
Play
that-
Orna.
I mean, if you need to go prepare, go prepare for work. I'm sure we have a couple people that would love to take and help you take out these raids.
Okay. Should I spawn some more so they can fill the hour?
It's up to you. I would say
What all
no,
raids you
but
got? Kill him.
we're just doing some Ragnarok raids and just whatever he summons, pretty much.
Yeah, I do 30 more here, so we have something to do.
All right.
Never mind. I gotta wait 40 minutes anyway.
Oh, because you teleported already.
Yeah.
I just want
Man, this whole
trees.
memory cursor thing with the dungeons has made it so much easier to do them.
Oh, I see the raids right there. I see the pile right in this side that just spawned. Let me close this out so I can see more, maybe. Let's see. Whee!
Well, actually, we can do the trees later together, because I need as well solarite. I'm sorry.
Solarites. That's fine.
Yeah, I just have 5,000 left. That's
Only
not much.
5,000, man. This guy, get him some solarite ASAP.
Well, I definitely do a tree trade. I've got several over here.
For sure, there's a lot of trees over here too. If you guys need them.
Oh, we just made 550 runes.
Nice.
Double.
Alright, well, if anyone else is watching wants to help take out some of these Ragnarok raids, let me know and I'll invite you to the party. Mainly the Ragnarok raids. We might kill some other stuff, but we're not killing the trees. We can't hit the trees.
When did they
Trees
cut
are
off our
reserved.
ascension levels?
What is it?
As
They
soon as
must
the
have
war
done that
started.
after I fought the guy.
Oh, as soon as I saw it up, it was done.
Yeah, I think they did it immediately. We're
I beat
tied
them without
right. We're
ascension
tied right
levels,
now. Oh, looks like yeah they took us out, but we. So they have one more attacker, which is versus Queen Beezy. We're tied up right now, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So as long as you just win 2 more, then we're guaranteed the win. So I'm pretty optimistic for Khan to win. Hopefully this Jaspy guy can win. I don't know, man. He's fighting the Beowulf. I don't know if he can really do that. And then we got Twyblink and K-Wrath as well. So just need 2 of them to win.
I say he won his defense, so winning the offense shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
I didn't think mine was going to be a problem, but it was.
I knew mine was going to be a problem. I knew it was going to be because it's the Realm Shifter Dorado I was facing. They're the definition of problems in PvP.
Okay, just created 200 of each.
200? Nice.
No, like, no, not 200. Like 100 of each.
I'll have a whole bunch I'll create. See, look, this is how many I have right now for it. See?
Ah, no, I mean the Crimson
Yeah.
series stuff.
I haven't crafted any yet. These are all the runes that I've gotten from this event right here. All these runes I've gotten from this event.
Ooh-ha.
So, you know, a good amount. You know, yeah, I think I have a lot.
Yeah. How long can I craft? Let me see.
What is it?
Go until the 22nd.
No, it's gonna end tomorrow. The Ragnarok event
this gonna
end tomorrow.
Oh, could you say that?
So we need to kill them today, or tomorrow morning, or tomorrow middle, pre-lunchtime your time.
Let's go Sutra. No, it's evening for me.
Yeah. But yeah, luckily Hypon has allowed us to take out some of these if somebody wants to join me in taking them out. I know some people want to come, but they're way vessel locked for now. So nope, it's tomorrow, it's the 10th. See right here, if you go here, it says, where is it? Where it be at? Ragnarok ends 4/10/2025 at 11 a.m. my time. So if some people want to join, let me know. I'm tempted to kill them solo, but I'm going to wait. Because I can. Let's see, quest. Ecto, I just turned in your quest right now.
I'm killing some Sutras now.
Thanks.
You're welcome. And I'll give you my quest here to take out the Bayo and the Cactus if you wanted to pick it up, because it's an easy one to do for Endless. I'll take the more complicated one to take out the Finn Folk, Golems, and the Hydras.
I've been seeing a lot of them.
Well, the other one's just taking out 2, so maybe a little bit easier. Maybe you gotta take out 4 Gazers for your quest, and then you're done. There were some great Gazers. Well, that's what I did, ZR. I had, it was me, Ecto, and Jaspy. We all summoned 300 raids, and then we all shared our runes. So 2 people would attack the other person's raids, and the other 2 people would attack that person's raids, and the other 2 would attack my raids. So, I mean, I dropped a total of 500 total, so I still have a spot that have summoned 200 that isn't cleared out yet. We already cleared out the 300 spots. So, mainly, I'll be clearing those raids out in due time. I'd like to see if possibly Jack Burns would be here if he'd be interested in taking out some raids that'll be over here, because that would be pretty beneficial for him being a fresh tier 9. Yeah, Blood Pact. Blood Pact is what I'm doing. This is my build right here that I'm using at the moment. Pact, summon stat, because I don't have the Pact Amity. Pact again, and then Magic, Riftlock. Jack said he would be able to do some in a few hours.
I guess I'm gonna do some monuments.
Do some monuments?
And I got like 4 of them in the yard, I might as well.
Those monuments are pretty good to do right now.
Well, as long as I take the spiky dog with me, since my fight's over, I can do that now.
Spiky dog.
Has anyone tried using the crow on the event mobs from Nocturna yet?
It should work, I think.
It's 100% attack rate, so that's all I need for it. Just slap it one time. Not the crow, the bat.
The Bat Crow.
Where's the bat? There you are. That's the one I need.
Some raids I'll just go with the original summoner, or not original summoner, but Regia. So like I'll use this to fight some raids here. It will swap. Switch. Just gonna wait for the game to make up its mind. There we go. And then I'll just go with summoning the doggos. The Fey, not that one. There we go. The Fey Spirit Garm Grimoire. And there's use summon stats with that stuff. That's what I'll probably do. I'll probably start taking out some of my opponent's raids, and then if he wants to, he can always take out some of mine if he wants to come on his lunch break or later on. I'm only going to take out the tier 10 ones right now, so I can try and save the lower ones for...
I will just use
other
Iron
people.
K for the dungeons.
What is it?
I will just use Iron K for the dungeons. Or Ice Helper.
If you want to. Well, Ice Helper is where the raids are at, so there's not a lot of dungeons that Ice Helper. Iron K is where you want to go to.
Doesn't work. Well, the bat does not work.
Doesn't do enough damage.
Does no damage.
Even if you buffed up, it still does 0 damage.
Okay, guys,
I
I'm
gotta
out.
buff up. to run
Alright,
every
have a good
fight,
day
I
at
can
work,
do that.
Hypon. Talk to you later, man.
Later, buddy.
Peace.
Bye.
This is definitely a lot slower, but it's kind of safer, I guess, compared to Blood Pact, because, you know, I'm using Sonata, so, and I normally don't ward. So here I can just take and use a small amount of spells and just ward up whenever I need to. This is pretty much my whole lineup right here. It's just these 3
14
spells.
million. Go Spiky Dog.
Spiky Dog, I choose you.
I like him. He just did 14 million damage to an unfortunate boss.
Highest I've gotten so far is 49,99999.
49999.
49,999,000.
Yeah. This is the old school way of doing raiding, technically, just using Rada Pact and Deific Channel together. It's a lot slower, but it's, you know, it's something. Sometimes a dog can do big damage.
Bloodshift, Deific Channel, Rada Pack. That's what I was doing. It's good stuff.
That'll be too many spells to put on my spell bar. Do I have Bloodshift? I don't.
3 spells.
I'm using Ward of Wardenite, Deific Channel, and Rada.
Nobody needs Ward of Wardenite.
Especially not summoners. Go naked. Make it a party. Wear your summoner toga.
Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. And there we go. Yep. So that's why I just like going with the blood pack, because it does a lot more damage faster. Just to show you the difference between the two. Oh, on the dangerous one, Menja. Sure. Sure thing, buddy.
Dog. What? Oh. Well, Firehouse Subs advertising a new incredibly hot sandwich.
Double cast there? No, that was single cast. So one, if it had double cast, it would have been dead a while ago. So there we go. Yep. See, a lot faster using the blood pact than going with the summons. But summons you can just turn your brain off and just spam Deifit Channel and Rod Pact and Word of Fortnite every once in a
Especially
while.
if you bring a cockatrice with you.
I do have one technically. It would technically fit under the limit of the spells that I have here. Actually, no, it won't, because it took off Mimic Mischief. No! There you go, now he's petrified. But I have no manas! Oh, and he frickin' broke me and lowered my stats all by once. That's rude. Well, maybe after a Deifit Channel I'll have my stats are back normal. Yep, there we go. Blood Pact. Yeah, with even more power. There we go. Menja gave 10 runes. Ooh, but 20 Avalon ore and 19 Wolf's Blood. It's like that.
How dare you? Well, I got 120 million orns.
That's
out
good.
of that.
Ooh, I got 14 Valorite from that one. So that's pretty good.
Not as much as I was hoping, but I got unlucky in like all of them at floor 270-ish.
Mm.
That last one was a Berserk Heretic. And I one-shot her and she second chance and then smacked me. Like, really
Ooh.
hard.
Yeah, them heretics, they don't play no games. They're annoying
I didn't
when
have
they
a
do
problem
that.
with any of the Realm Shifters this time. I got killed by a Berserk Hydra because I kept missing him. I missed him 3 times. I got
Yeah, so
killed
you
by a
stun
Berserk
dart him.
Pegasus.
Hit him with the stun dart.
I did. And I got hit by a Berserk Pegasus for the same reason. And then one of them I don't remember. And then that last one was a Berserk Heretic.
Come on, double cast, please. Nope.
I gotta figure out a way to put like 1,000 decks in this build.
Use a pair of pumpkinless legs. When you get a good one. That's at least legendary or above.
But I'm using my Roof Road boots.
Well, I mean, they give you dex too, but you're gonna get approximately roughly like 300 more dexterity by using the Rift Robe. I mean, the
But the
pumpkinless
Roof
over
Road
the
also
Rift Robe.
gives 5% accurate.
Well, I mean, unless you were to take off your orange chest piece, then, you know, it'd be kind of difficult.
Yeah.
Not impossible, just, you know, it's more difficult.
I just get more ascension levels.
Do that too, just ascend more.
Yep.
That's always the answer.
But at least I made it past floor 300 in all wearing gear.
That's
One
good.
of them.
Blood pact. Double cast, yeah. Ooh, 16 runes. A moonie. Well, let me know if you want to come take out some raids over here with me, Ecto. Or anyone else that's
Do you want
watching.
some tree? Oh wait, he said he wanted trees.
Yes, he wants you to help him take out the trees. We can take out other people's trees if they want to donate their trees. It's like, do you have any trees you need chopped down? Well, we can help you out. Professional tree chopping services here. We chopped down trees for many years.
Darn right.
Chopped down thousands of trees in my days. I still do it to this day.
Funny, I got hit. I think it's funny I got hit with Silphium again. At least it waited a few.
Well, I am a Grand Summoner right now, Andrew, so that's why I'm using Summoner for raids. It checks out. Go double cast and I'll be done here, but nope. I'm just using the spells on my bar, not changing anything. There's a double cast for overkill. Well, I mean, I have some of the best in slots for blood pack gear. So I'm using blood pack staff with blood pack or summoner staff with the blood pack augments in it. 30% summoner stat. Amity, if I had 4% blood pact, it'd probably be just a little bit more damage than the extra stats on the summoners. Then I'm using the necromancer staff, which is blood pack, the blood packed helmet, and then raw magic power for the boots and the chest. And of course the double rift locks to try and summon out the summons a lot faster. And of course sequencer for the chance to get the double cast, so I can go pew 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 even more with the double cast. So there's continuing with the party. Yeah, instant cast. Insta dragon. Another insta dragon. Woo! And a third insta dragon. Yeah! Now I need the summons to take out the other things. Good, good. Ooh, there's a double cast right there. That's what I like to see. Nope, nope, nope. Continue it solo. I mean, there's definitely a lot of other classes out there that can kill raids a lot faster than Blood Pack Summoner, but I'd say it's probably at the middle range right here. It's not like super high. It just depends on luck you get with your dragons or your summons. Like, you know, I got 2 instant casts, instant dragons here, but the other one took longer, so that's eating up more overall time. And now I can blast. Missed that one, so that's quite unfortunate. I'm gonna Panacea so I don't get too low on health. Just in case he does decide to try and blast me with some magic attack for Finja. And plus, if you wanted to take him prolonged, you can get more damage by just summoning a whole bunch of skeletons, sacrificing them with Sacrificial Pact. Ooh, they got me. The goddamn doggo got me with the cleave. Gosh darn it. Hit me for 22k. Wow, an ornate stalwart Masamune. It's gotta be worth something, right? Surely. Was that the one that I died on? Yes, it was. That's alright. I already did the majority of the health to it anyway. These are the tier rates.
You can invite me whenever if you want me to help, and I will help.
Alright. We're gonna go with. Head over to High Pond's Way Vessel.
High Pond.
Yes.
I'm here.
Alrighty. Do you have your build on, though? That's the real question.
I do.
Alright, well then, we're going to go. Maybe. There we go. Yes, the chest is the heretic's robes and drew you. Oh, I see. You're just going full damage. You're not going stasis here. I see. I see.
Who needs stasis?
The game's lagging out. Going up, the health bar's going up and down like a seesaw. And then it's gone. It just disappeared. Now you see it, now you don't. Mainly just trying to go for the tier 10 stuff here, and then we'll just start working on some other raids just to get some proofs after we've taken out all the tier 10 Ragnarok stuff here.
I'll raid you.
Well, that escalated quite quickly. He got frozen.
Yep.
Now he's no longer frozen.
And I'm frozen again. Dog's being real
And
nice
now
to me.
he's kind of low health there now. That means more damage from the pet. I'm just spamming blood pact. I'm just pushing the button. Alright, again, my casual 2 o'clock phone call from my dad.
Monuments take too long.
Yep.
Alright, I'm back. It's the GERD.
Yep.
How you gonna miss, dog? I think I survived this. Nope.
Oh no.
It was 34 HP above what I had. Oh well.
And I say, I choose you. Summon some dragons, help me out. Ow, that kind of hurt there, buddy. I'm gonna use another panacea because he hurt me. He hit me. He tried to hit me again. And he hit me again. Tried to hit me again. Stop it, bro. Chill. Chill out, man. Put me to sleep. Hit me with the... You know what? I'm still going to go for it. Oh, he missed me this time. Haha. Come on, instant cast to finish him off. Insta cast the Blood Pack 3! Please! There we go. Let's see, Menja gave me 9 runes. Benja gave me 7. I'm going to zoom in a little bit so I can see this pesky Menja here. Do you see the invite, Ecto?
I will in a second. I was using the old latrine.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Instant reflect.
Old Hefty coming in with the big swing at the end. They just went and disabled their stuff.
Yeah, Khan asked for it a little bit ago, so he decided to do it. But it's kind of late to use it since the majority of them are already attacked already. But I think they're just
Yeah, but
gonna...
we're in a crunch time now. It's 9 and 9.
I think we could have done it, I believe. Arisen Fenja, it's time to battle. And done. Let's see, Menja gifted me 2 runes, but they gave a little Solarite and Mandrake, which is nice. And then we go to another Menja here. Goodbye. Ecto.
I hate redlining so bad.
It's a way of life.
Like it's
a way of life.
It's one of my least favorite things in the game. I only just recently learned that cursed and poisoned procced the instant you got it, which is what just happened.
Oh yeah. We're doing raids without status gear.
Yeah.
You can't redline like that.
Oh, I can.
I mean, you can, but that
You
happens.
can.
All you need is a
Yeah,
briny pendant.
I think it's
something
legendary is
for
definitely worth it. So I'd say, Andrew.
If
I
did
definitely
that,
would
I'd
say if
lose.
that's the best you got, then that's the best you got. Simple as that.
If I changed my accessories, I'd lose like 62.5% stats.
By changing one accessory. Also, you get the added effect of not murdering yourself when you use a move or getting hit with miasma and cheesed out of your 1 hit point. I mean, what do I know? I don't play Realm Shifter very well.
Well, it's not me. The biggest thing is I can't prevent my pet's status effects that it gives me anyway.
Well, you could always do a different pet and hit Mimics Mischief yourself and not have those status effects.
That's
Then you
that's
can go
what
for
I
something
do.
to use a temporary all up. Or you a Spirit Garm or something?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Doggo.
Yep. Until all
Yeah,
my gear
you can't redline with that.
until I get all my gear for Towerfall. And the pet, because apparently the other one sucks.
Let's see. Menja gifted me 8 runes and 8 titanium. 8 and 8. See that one? Barely live. Let's go to the next Menja. The next one.
Looks like the people ahead of me are pushing on fishing too.
They said, oh, this guy is catching up to us. We can't let him get us.
So I found out technically if I want to just jump way ahead, I just gotta fish all day, even after I pass cap, because it's not the fish that count. It's every time you grab something on the line, it counts towards your guild.
Really?
So
Knowing that,
that's why,
I might
that's why
burn a day or two just to jump a lot.
so that's why the botters are still winning.
Nah, they're not winning much. I mean, I'm in 5th. I'm catching them.
Ain't going to get him.
So they can run, but they can only run so far. Even bots forget to get set sometimes. That would explain why people with like 10 levels under me with a guild would jump past me. But whatever. Won't do them no good in the long run. Unless I retire.
I wonder if this guy got his account back. Because I originally blocked him because of his, he got his, he sent, the $50 gift card thingy.
You blocked a guy for giving you a $50 gift card?
No, it was the scam $50 thing that when you click on the link it takes in, do that, the whole steal your account and stuff
Tried
like
to
that.
rob them. Ah. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Wonder if I can fish while I'm resurfacing countertops.
Yeah, you definitely can.
I'll probably put Velcro on top of the machine and just stick my phone on it so I can just double tap it when the fish pop up.
Just wear your phone
ZR
out.
said $50 gift card. All I
I'm
have to do is
spend,
click on the Steam link and put in my details. Sign me up.
Yeah, perfect.
That's how
Well, if you like that, I have a buddy who's a Nigerian prince you could do a big favor to. We can also look at your car's extended warranty while we're at it. Cover all the bases.
Car's extended warranty.
Don't forget the new one now. If you don't click this link to verify your packages, you'll never get them.
And boom. Yeah, that's what happened to this guy, but it looks like he got his account back because I don't see the message after I unblocked him. To see it, the message was gone.
I don't have anyone blocked, but I got some people whose messages I can't see on there, even though they swear they don't have me blocked. They even added me as a friend, and I still can't see their stuff in chat. It's weird.
Well, that's a big oof right there, ZR. His mailbox got broken into.
Huh.
So he's gonna have to go to the post office so he can fix it or do something to get it resolved.
No.
Oop. Alright, looks like we're almost done with the ones that already aren't pre-damaged. You could probably just take out the ones that are pre-damaged that me and Hypoon, or the one that I died on, where the majority of it, Ecto, for the tier 10 ones.
Alrighty.
Hello there. Goodbye.
Goodbye there.
Hello,
farewell.
goodbye.
Did you even get to see who it was before they dipped?
Yeah, what was it, Littlest Bun? Or Sleepy Camille, as she's called now. Some people just like to take and rename themselves over time.
Boom.
Boom, indeed. Ooh, 23 runes. And 24. I like that. It's a good amount. Let's see, we're almost done. We got at least one or two more. Nope, I am not. It's all good. Hope you're doing well.
Boom.
That's some big damage right there. Ooh, Solarite, Fogstone, and Realm Ore from the random material from this Mencha. I like that. It's pretty good. Alright, I think the rest of them are all ready for you to take out, I think.
Okay. Currently one-handing some steak and eggs while I'm one-handing some Orna. So.
Oh, well, there is a Mencha that we died on early. We could probably do that one together. That has like, I did 246k and did about 17.4 before the poison or the curse got you, and then eventually they attacked me. It's going to be Heretic. Heretic is the last class that I'll be visiting before I go back home to Realm Shifter.
You don't want to do any of these tier 8s?
Nope, I want to save them for Jack Burn, or I might just save the ones at my spot potentially. But we got a good amount of chickens and chimeras and horsemen that we can take out together. Gonna leave the Yetis for the little guy.
If he misses out, it's his fault. You just show up stream.
Well, he said he'll be here in a couple. He'll be
SupportersOnly.com.
available in a few hours. So he said he'll be here.
Oh.
He's just not available right now. "22 runes a million from that Finja." You just zapped. There's a couple. What is it? There's one on the edge right here. You can see on the map.
And this is
That's
the one
next
we,
to a second horseman.
This is the one we died on.
Oh, here's the Menja. You gotta get revenge. Alright, you got this. Big hit. There we go. I knew it. I knew you'd get it. You guys say I think all that's left is the is that there's a Finja hiding behind the tree in the corner over here in the horseman. Second horseman and then Chimera in this little pile over here.
Hard to see, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's trying to hide pretty good.
I'm about to switch my weekend.
Coming over?
What?
Are you coming over?
No, if I have to switch my weekend, I'm gonna head north and piss my buddy off some this weekend while I have a free day. See if I can get another shirt to make.
Oh, you got it. Alright, I think we'll start with the chickens. And the fake cockatrice.
Alright, give me a second.
Alright.
Gotta get the old salt and pepper, then I'll sit back down.
Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Come on. You're 11.
Alrighty.
Alright,
Ready, Freddy.
here we go. Oh, 1 hour ago,
Split weeks.
there
we
was,
go.
there we go.
Took forever to load.
I'll zap that one so we have a chance to have the dog hit the big bird, not the little bird. Oh, maybe I can just do this. There we go.
I did it.
You did it. You certainly did. Let's see. That one gave me 8 or 7 runes of Moonin for that one. Oh, hey, you know where there's a pita here? I'm gonna take that one out. The Magic Man. Or the Magic Mummy. I'll finish it.
You tried to bully us.
You definitely did.
Yeah,
Ooh,
we
a
spent-
famed Azure Pinion and 11 ancient stone from that chicken.
Fourth.
I got a legendary as your opinion,
Oh, fancy.
and that was
Okay.
it. I didn't even get 50% reward on it. Because I sacrificed myself.
Well, I mean, you got what you needed the most, which is the magic pinion.
Yeah.
You won't need the attack pinion until you unlock Blades of Finesse in a couple weeks, probably.
Yep.
Ooh, that's not good. For him, said call an
what in the
ambulance, but not for me. Ooh, 21 Avalon ore and 24 old seals of Avalon. Pretty good.
Let's check the calendar from last year.
Another Arisen Naganine. I'll let you finish it. Or I guess I
Where's
will.
all our crap at?
Let's see, I got, what is it? A whole 2 smelly from that one. And this one gave me another 2 smelly. 20 Naganese proof from this one though. I didn't check to see what the other one was. Let's see, what else? What do I see around here that's also a fancy raid that I want to work on? There's a regular grid right there. And you know what, I guess we'll just do we'll battle the 4th horseman. Make sure Harpoon's spot is nice and clean of all the regular non-trees raids. Ooh, that's not very nice there, buddy. Yeah, I'll take this one out. Oh, Delwart.
Do. Come on, people. Killing me here. I don't remember if we ever split the holiday. Uh-huh. Ugh.
Okay, bye, Ecto.
Bye.
Bye. Let's see, another 4th horseman here. Let's see, the first one gave me an ornate final horseman scythe. Ooh, fancy. I wonder what it is. Let's see, does Hypon have the appraiser building here? Yes, he does. The answer is, it is an 86 out of 100, so not that good. Ooh, but I got a Beguiled Mystic Guitar from my adventures killing some mimic raids earlier, so that's cool. Ooh, realm war for that one. Okay, back to Z raids. Oh, nope, that one was solo, so I'm just gonna run away from that one. Oops. Here we go. Now we can do that. It's just easier just for me to take out this one, so then you can get the easier chance. Now I'm meant to put the stone for that? Very rude. Final Horseman, very rude. I'll do that. So you can guaranteed take it out. Wait, there's another one? I thought we already took out this one. Oh well. Should have enough to buy 2, maybe if I'm lucky, 3 stacks of adamantine from the monument shop with all these proofs. It's like 324 proofs of felling for 36. Ooh, that was a pretty large hit right there from the doggo. Hi, Vexy. Ow. Well, that wasn't very nice there, Final Horseman. So close. But that'll be an overkill right there. Let's see, this one gave me 13 Naginine's brews, 2 smelling mushrooms. Okay. And the Final Horseman, some wolf's blood. Let's see, this one. Yep, I can battle this one. It's the one in the center. That's the one that I tried to enter solo, or I did enter solo. Then I immediately left. Alrighty, that one's done. I see another Final Horseman trying to hide over here. Bye, Echo. He got hit once again. Now we're going to go for some chimeras. Probably just blood pack too. Then we're off the bat because we won't be able to kill it with the twin blast. And now the pet should, or the summon should take care of it if one of them hit. Nope. Did not. Later, Mimic. And nice. Another chimera. This one. Well, that one's gone. And then close. 110k away. But the doggo to make easy work of that. Let me just take a quick peek and see where I'm at right now. For my currencies, I'm going to go with... I'm just going to go by count. So I can see that from the top. So, proofs of failing. Nope, I only have enough for one of them. So I'm getting closer to buy two of them. Need 648 proofs of failing to buy 2 stacks. Well, there we go. Now both of them are gone. Fight through to paralyze. I did. And another chimera has been vanquished. I think the aura is kind of new for the raids. I don't remember having that aura on around the Chimera. My goodness. You're right, Neil. Maybe the Chimera bought it from the shop. You're absolutely right. Hello there, Neil. And Vexy's going. Again. Sylvium from that one. Titanium from the other one. Nice. Oh, I see another Naganine trying to hide behind the baby chicken. Bye, Ecto. Well, a couple more chimeras over there. Let's see, the last one gave me... Ooh, a corrupted chrysalis, a legendary one. That is the tier 10 one, I believe. And some ice stone, not ice scones. That'd be weird. You need scones with eyes in. Done. Ooh. Let's see that real quick. That was a 5.6 million damage crit right there. Very nice from the doggo. He said, "You hit me, you hit my master, I hit you back harder." Simple as that. Alright, so it looks like we've taken out majority of the tier 10 ones. Still got this one that I have, yep, 1 minute. So we're gonna move on to the chickens now. Now I believe in the summons. There we go. That one gave another crystals with some more ice stone. Cool. Nice. Welcome back, Mimic.
You cannot teach people how to even read a calendar in this country anymore. It is ridiculous.
Calendar diff.
Did you mix up your days?
I didn't.
But they did.
Yeah. Didn't realize I have her all of next week. I'm like, yeah, that's how it goes every year. Like, you want to know when it happens? Look on the school calendar for when it says spring break, and then you just put Dad beside that, and you'll never forget.
And he's gone, folks. Ooh, famed Crimson Penny.
Red,
I'll
no.
take that. I'll take that for my swashbuckler set. Alright, we're gonna get this blackened chicken here, the bigger chicken. Let's see, this one cannot be petrified because I have that codex, so I'm just gonna go with my regular buffs. And done with that one. Alright, we got another blackened chicken over here. Going for the big blood pact here before it gets the Defiant Gifted channel up. And this should do it right there. Nice. And I got, ooh, some cave stone. I'll take that.
Those broken ashen pinions, though, you'd think you'd get more of them in there.
They're pretty rare. I think I've only gotten a handful myself after killing, I think, close to 1,000 chickens so far.
1,000.
Yep. I don't know if it's exactly 1,000, but I can check later on.
That's a lot of poultry.
You know, we like to eat a lot of fried chicken over here in Louisiana, so, you know, checks out.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
That's right. Popeyes, Brothers, Churches, Cane's, you name it. You know, lots of chicken places to go to.
You're not ethnic enough to go to churches.
Not ethnic enough. Well, to be fair, I haven't really been to a churches, but I'm just naming the different ones out there for it. That chicken went fast. That was definitely a fast food chicken right there. That wasn't a slow cooked.
Some of my friends used to give me a hard time. I always liked Popeyes better than churches, but they liked churches, and they used to give me a hard time about it. No,
Looks
let's
like we
go to
got 'em.
Popeyes.
By a landslide. They lost all the fights. Yep. They lost the rest of the fights.
Well, they used the peace, so I guess the people who fought after the peace had a better chance. But I was pretty.
Attackers got theirs, and
I was pretty optimistic we were going to win without it, but I mean, the other guy wanted it, so he asked the king, and the king's like, sure, yeah, we'll put it up. I would have saved them in case more dangerous opponent. I mean, to be fair, they were pretty admirable because they took us. They used little dirty tricks to try and take away our ascension levels.
Yeah, I don't think I would have won anyway, even with the blessing. Well, maybe.
Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. Some fights where it's like I wasn't gonna win even with my ascension levels with fighting with Hydrus. If I was Regia, maybe I would have won. had a higher chance of winning. But I mean, I'm facing a Dorado. The dude's gonna get like multiple turns potentially, and if I'm casting a summon for multiple turns, then you know it's not gonna help me out.
But you won your fight.
I won my attack, but I'm talking about for the defense. Is what I'm saying. I wasn't gonna win my defense either way, even with the ascension levels. Ooh, 3 in the meantime.
Yeah, that's fair, because all you have to do is actually hit you.
Yep. Another blackened chicken right here.
My dude was playing Ariga and just status affecting me.
Let's see,
Just
how many did I have
all
killed?
that.
Yep, yeah, I've killed 742. So, you know, I'm close to, I said, close to 1,000 chickens. Oh no, he stunned you.
I've killed 160.
160. Alright. That's a good amount of chicken right there.
Yeah, I've been targeting them.
Ooh, I got that double cast right there. Guaranteed take him out. Refined ink.
Where do you get red pinions from?
You get it from the tier 9 ones from the Phoenix Rise event.
Oh yeah, you said that already, I think.
Maybe I did. That's where you get the orange ones too.
I'll let you guys later.
Later, Mimic.
Alright, buddy.
Take out you, and no, it is summons. You're supposed to take out the other one. No. Fine, I'll take this one out. Let Ecto do the damage. I'll make sure he doesn't get petrified, and I'll just clean it up with this blood pack too, real quick.
Oh, my dog's doing a good enough job of giving me status effects, so it's fine.
Well, yeah, but being petrified means you can't use magic buffs and stuff unless you cast it from your items. I definitely know your dog's giving you a hard time already. But that's okay. He does good damage, so it's worth it.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Just a couple more chickens. Wonder if there's any Dunjos over here. I haven't tried to check with the torch and Farsight lit.
I've got plenty of chickens and burnt chickens in my
Oh,
place.
I know you do. I know you do. I'm sure I got a good amount. I got a lot of burnt chickens too. I just try not to take them out and try and give them to other people that need it more than I do. But you know, at this moment, I'm in the raiding mood because of the stuff. So let's see. This is the last.
I like Hypon's Way Vessel.
Oh, the type of it? That's from the Ragnarok, I believe.
Is it?
It might be a different one. I'd have to check.
I think the Ragnarok had a green.
The Ragnarok is green. That one is maybe the Titans and Giants, maybe? I don't know. I'd have to check because I have the pack, so I can check when they get back. Oh no, he's trying to launch a fireball. I got him. I want to save these unless... Do you need something from the Quetzalcoatlus?
No. Because everything that I would need from there drops... I've already got or drops from the pool.
Do you have the Fallen Sky mail?
No.
That's the one
What
with
would
the...
I need it for?
That's the ward absorber. You can, if you have the amethyst, they get the 100% ward absorber.
Oh yeah, I do need that then.
Then we're gonna go take it out. Ooh, wow, legendary gold penny. I don't want that one. I want it to be the red or the blue one game. All right,
That's
here we
for
go.
That's for the endless, or not endless, the English 50 stuff.
Yes, it's a quite important piece. He's got 2 baby dragons. Absorb. No, he's got none. Going for the blood pack number 3. What's it gonna be? Oh, it's a single cast. Give me a double cast to finish it off. Please. There we go. There we go. Alright, here we go. Last raid here. Maybe might do a couple more, but I think this is the last one that I just want to take. Is your wave vessel cooldown still not up yet? And you can check after this one to see. I know mine is up because I was here earlier. Good. The summons took out the baby dragons. So
Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, if yours is up, you can go to my place. We can do the things there, and if mine's up, you can go wherever you want to go.
true. Oh no, he's reducing your crit rate. How could he? No.
Ow.
He hit you with that Ultima attack. Oh wait, we still got that 4th horseman. Ooh, I got Adamantine and Cursed Ordinite from this one. That's pretty good. Orthodox Heimdall Shield. Alright.
The mail didn't drop.
The mail didn't drop. Boo. Well, we still got one more chance unless that was from both of them already. Still got one more shot. He petrified you. First turn. Oh, you can't hurt us. It's like, I don't care. My dog's still gonna do damage to him. See, second one gave me Greater Souls.
Yep. No mail. Not a single mail.
I don't know. Do you want the Sphinx or not? You want to battle the Sphinx? It would require you to have to change your pet.
I need the helmet, the magic helmet. I got the roof from it, but I'm not too worried about it right now. I'll just trade some people for it.
I mean, there's 4 of them here. So I'm saying there's.
I can. Alright.
Well, let me know when you're ready.
Change pet.
Yet the doggo has no power versus this one except for giving you magic buffs. He's like, I'll buff you. That's all I can do, really.
You get one more spell. Oh, I've already got it. Okay, we're good.
Alrighty. Oh, we're going with the green burb, the classic. The classic burb. I missed. Ooh, and he gave me a lion's mark. That's not very nice. I'm not the biggest fan of it either, Neil, when they're changing their appearance and the change class and specialization button. I'm definitely not a fan of it as well. Nope.
I remember this bird doing a lot more damage.
What is it? You remember? Well, I mean, You kind of be redlining in order to get them to do more damage. A little bit, not a lot, but you know, a little bit more.
I think I hit my first like 500, 600k with the Jalar back in the day.
I remember hitting a good amount with them too in the past. The bird.
He's not even using his crit spell.
Oh, he chunked you. Chunked your ward good. Also, your pet is behind me on that screen now. It used to be in front of you. No, he took away one of my summons. That means less damage. Now I have no summons. No. Skeletons. Oh no. Come on, dragon. Don't hit me, please. I'm summoning. I'm gonna do enough damage. Alright, maybe.
Change to a different pet.
No good.
I got an idea for this guy. Alright, let's try this one.
Okay. We go again. Let's see. First one. All common stuff. With some scale stone. What pet is he choosing? Oh, the Lindenwort. Okay, I like it. Using the Lion's Mark versus Lion's Mark. You know what? I'm going to summon some dragons because I might need the extra power here. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. He hit me. You're not supposed to hit me. You're supposed to hit my summons instead. Nope, I didn't mean to do that, but oh well, I did it. That's a lot more damage now. 3 million damage. I guess I don't need more dragons. I just need to help contribute towards some of the damage. Come on, just double cast. I can finish it off here. Nope, but Lindenworm can if he detonates it. Nope, so I'll just do this. This should finish it off here. Yep, there we go. Alright, 2 more. Definitely good choice with getting a different option out to help. Come on, Insta Dragon. Nope, no Insta Dragon. Oh, I see you trying to hit me there, buddy. I saw you. That's why I warded, just in case you did, but I evaded the attack this time. And double cast for overkill. Nice. Let's see. The second one gifted me some Ballarat Avalor Elstone. And then Dave Chrysalis. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go here for the last Sphinx of its kind at this way vessel. You want Insta-Dragon? Nope. Ow! Ouch! Ouchie! That hurt.
Got him.
You got me good. Next one was Superior Helmet of Dynasty. Alright, start it up. I guess I'll have to ward first turn then. I didn't wanna, but fine. You gotta be so rude like that. Nope, no Insta-Dragon. Rip. There's the dragon. There we go. Now I can do some damage. A double cast here, you should go down. Alright, well, here's my vengeance, Blood Pack 2. Alrighty, and there we go. Let's see, this one gave me an aged basilisk tooth with some perfect Baldor. Alright, let me just check and see what kind of dungeons he has over here before I go. So he's got a Mystic Cave, a Beast Den, and a Normal, and a Battlegrounds, and a Chaos Portal. So Hypoon has a pocket Chaos Portal over here and he didn't even tell us. How could he?
There's another burnt chicken too.
There is another one? Probably I'm not using view distance, and there's probably oh yeah, I see it right there, actually. You're right.
Yeah, right next
Wait
to
a
the
minute.
vessel.
I don't remember the chicken being there. Did you literally just summon them?
Been there a bit.
He was a camouflage chicken apparently to me. I couldn't see him. The arisen chicken. And the chicken's gone. Alright, now let me put on my torch and far sight and see what I see with 960s, I think, view distance. So I just see a more dragon roost. Or 2 dragon roosts, which is technically more. There's an ashen pinion right there. It's a common one. I think we might just hit the chaos portal. Or do you need to switch your gear? Or are you good with this?
I mean, if you're carrying, it's good.
Alright. Come on, Insta-Gen. Nice, Insta-Gen. There's a Curse Bellinos. Nice. Take out the Realm Shifter. Not the Realm Shifter, the Warlord. No! Don't you attack me, my lord. Stun Dart. Let's see, a Risen Bellinos and a regular RTO. Hey, they asked for it, Neil. Ooh, there's a Cursed Agnes OG. Ooh, and there's what is it? Where is he at? The Cursed, both of them are cursed. But I got a Summoning Scroll and a Proof of Monuments. And one Adamantine. Alright. Host yours, please. Forgot to put on my dowsing rod. Just had natural high months of luck, I guess. They get those thingy-bombers to drop. Is
it far out or something? Oh, I can see it. Oh, there it
Well,
is.
it's not that far.
Yeah, I see it.
Glad you shuffled in the gauntlet. Uh-oh. There we go. Thought I wasn't working. Up the panic. I wonder if I'm going to ward here, because that's an angry warlord right there. I think your cactus took it out. So let's see. That's cursed. One. Looking for more. There's the Risen one. That's the Risen Agnes OG. Insta-Gin, that's what I like to see. Oh, just the common one. And another arisen. No, it's a cursed one. See, that one was cursed. That's an arisen one. Oh, there you hit me. Ooh, arisen, cursed chest. Nope. Common one, but I'll take it. Stun dart. Another stun. Nope, I was stunned. But you got it. Stun. And we're done. Poor Nolan staff, Artifice Yada. What else? No Animantine. Rip. Alright, let me go see what I can see here with the thingy. See which portal it is so I can answer that question for you. It is the Titans and Giants. There you go. Yeah, they show it to you. So there you go. That's the one for the portal. Ecto.
Yeah.
Ragnarok is the blue-green one. All right. So I'm guessing your wave vessel's up right now.
So.
You can kind of see where we're going. This is the wave vessel over here by the Ice Helper K3 for this pile of raids over there. So quick trip for me to get there. We'll just go there. We got a good amount of trees here. Yep, I got a good amount of trees there between the 3 different spots, or technically I guess 4 different spots, but can you see 3 from here?
Ooh, I got a bunch of quests to turn in here.
I'm sure you do. Actually, I should be looking at mine too. I don't always turn them in all the time. I just pick them up and then most of the times they expire. Oh, this one's a new one. Platinum. For that one, titanium. Oh, this one, 2 days for that one, so that's fine. This one, 19 hours. I'll turn that one in today then. All right, what about this one? 4 days for that one. Okay, got time. This one. New. Turn around. That one, 6 days on that one. This one has 11 days, so recently picked up probably for that one.
You got an arisen, cursed Angus Og over there.
I do?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I see. You want to enter in together? Alright, I am Blair. Look at all those as lioness dudes. I'm gonna hit it with my ultimate attack. broken. All right.
4.
See how it is, game. Let's see. All right. Raids. I think what we'll do is we'll start with the trees. Because trees are cool. Good summons, taking out the other stuff. The minions. One tree. Nice to snipe that one out of the pile right there. Whoa, Walkwis said you found a spot with tree chaos portals.
Nice. Walkwish always coming in clutch.
He definitely is right now.
That dude's all over the place. He'll scour the entire Orna universe to find stuff.
Yes, he shall. Let's see, first one gave me 15 Sylphium and 14 Dayleaf. With some silk. Let's see, is there any more on this side? That's not the one that's
19 Sylphium on the second one.
Nope. Let's see.
The more Sylphium.
More
I'm
Sylphium.
only like
Hey there,
700
Porca
away now.
Peppa, are you down to do some raiding now? Are you available now?
Good old Jack Bum.
Yep. Or a few, yes. Alright, well then, cool. Well, then we can hit some raids at this location after we finish this one. Ooh, the Tree of Life. Overkill. Ooh, 12. 12. 12 to 20 Mandrake. I'll take that. Alright, so let's get Mr. Jack to the party. You're going to head over to Ice Helper K3. Hopefully you have enough enough spaces right now. We'll find out. We do. So head over to Ice Helper K3. That is where we're at currently right now. We have a lot of tier 8s and tier 9 raids in order to share. What I'm thinking about doing is having Jack or Porca Peppa and Ecto take out the Ragnarok raids, the tier 8 ones together, so then I can get some fragments passively for that. That would be more beneficial. And then I'll take out the horsemen, some yetis, and chickens. Then we can take and do together in a bit. So whenever you're here, let us know, Porca Peppa. If you want, you can always pop into the voice chat. You don't have to initially talk, but just to be able to better communicate through the chat there if you want to. But it's ultimately up to you. He says he is there. So if you want Ecto, you can start up a couple of them right now. I'm probably just going to solo some random raids while you are doing that, just to get some raw runes.
Sounds good.
know what? I'm probably just gonna start taking out some of these mimics here. What I mainly want will be the ring, a good quality Arisen Riff Summoner boots, a good quality Begalmistic guitar, maybe a cool elemental mimic head. If I can get like a cool Master Forge, Demon Forge, False Band the Gods for the lulz, that would be funny to have that. And a good Arisen King's crown, and of course the pinions. And then maybe if I can get a good like a Master Forge or Demon Forge and Agony belt, that'll be pretty cool as well. I try and play it safe-ish this time and just go with the ward, go with the woo. I think I should be able to take it out with just raw power here. Yeah, 2 more of those will do the job. Do some spring cleaning for my raids. I always take out raids, but they just keep on coming back. They never appear to go away. Well, I mean, I definitely would recommend you focus on getting some levels right now, or focus on just killing as many raids because you get orange from taking out raids too. It's not as much as doing dungeons, but you know, luckily Ecto is gonna be doing a good amount of the work for the raids, so you just need to focus on just not dying.
Yeah, tell him to cast Ward of War at night before he casts Divine Bastion.
Yeah, definitely use Ward of Mithril first. Oh, nice, 7 runes. Okay. He's getting the mithril now.
Yeah, now he's good.
Oh my goodness, he got me.
Dog keeps missing.
Ooh, I got an ornate Begalmistic guitar. Nice. Hope it's a good. Ooh, an 11 and Animantine. That's what I like to see there. Dog, you need to take in focus and make sure you hit. Dog, you stupid dog. Let's see, this one I got a level 4 unhallowed Arisen Suitor's Cuirass with 14 Realm War. Don't mind if I do. I don't think I can see my appraiser from here. I'll have to just check it out later on. Or I can compare it to the other one and see if it's better, because the other one was at 92, I think. Who we got that just followed us today? Fata Pilata 69. Hello there. My apologies if I butchered your name. It's kind of what I specialize in doing. See, this gird gave me 10. Ooh, wow, that's almost like if I were to battle it. It's pretty good there. Hello there. That's the one that I died on. Rip. Let's see, we got. Get this one. Of course, you got any questions, you can take and ask them. Do my best to answer them. I also have a Discord as well you can join if you're interested in joining that as well. Let's see, that Gerd gave me 12. He says he's gonna go, he's gonna take and go get some food right now, is what he's saying. He'll be back in about an hour. Yeah, that's cool.
Jackburn?
Yeah, Jackburn, yes. So we can go back to taking out the tier 10 ones then. Or going back to the tree chopping. We're going for the trees now. Oh, classic family. Oh, I could have twin blasted there, maybe taking it out. No, go focus on spending time with your family, eating your food. Work at Peppa. Just whenever you're done eating, you can just take and just be able to better focus on the game. Don't worry about it. The raids aren't going anywhere soon. Nice. I strategically got that one from all the other raids right there. Let's see, I'll do this. Nice. Good job. Someone's taking out the other ones.
You need to make a burning tree.
Burning tree.
And then you need to make this one, weak to fire.
Let me see. I'm gonna do my gauntlet real quick. Where's that blood pact at? Spill. Blood pact. Another one. Blood pacted again. And that's all for me. Alright. Time to find more trees. I know they're out there. There's one right here. That's funny. Good old Demasian. Now I'm really probably gonna go now, especially if more people are like. Apparently, they're gonna have a whole bunch of people coming over there.
I think it sounds like a nightmare, but I would go if somebody carried me.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot of walking. I'll tell you that over there. But like it's a giant like convention center that they put a whole bunch of gaming and card game and board game stuff and a whole bunch of merchandise to buy, and it's a cool place. I remember I had to break multiple times to take one just to charge up my phone because I didn't have the battery pack with me at the time. And then two, just to rest my legs, you know, find the chair, show, ooh, ornate NASCAR armor. Let's see, that one gave me, oh, that one was bad. 2 Mandrake, 4 Sylphium, ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I can give you some tips. So you just arrived the Summoner class, some tier 9. Some tips I'd recommend is completing this event right now that's going on, the Passa for Moria Nocturna event. You'll be able to get some really good gear from it to help you out, from the bosses that are here for this event. And when you complete the quest, you're going to get a Crest of Nocturna, and you can use that to help summon one of the King of Nocturna, and it will give you some gear, and the gear will give you summon stats, and what's importantly, it'll give you assassin percents. Ooh, 21 and 20, that's pretty good. The assassin will help to where you can battle raids as Time Mage and use stasis, and the assassin will help you increase the chance of applying the stasis to prevent them from moving from the King of Nocturna gear that you can get. So that'll be my advice to you, is that they can focus on getting this quest completed, and you can do that by using Scrolls of Chaos if you're able to travel around in the open world, or by going to monuments, and also by going to Chaos portals. Just enough damage. Let's see, that one was 16 and 7. This one was 7 and 5. And also, I'd recommend, let me see, I already finished that event, and I already killed the king, so I have to check if I have that. It's mainly gear. The gadget or the item would be in your inventory under items. It's one of those consumables, so as soon as you use it, that's when it summons the king. Ooh, I got a little... Ooh, ouch. And that looks like that hurt a little bit right there.
Yeah, he liked me on that one.
1 HP in a dream. That's all you need. It's called the Crest, so you just type in Crest, C-R-E-S-T, and then or just type in Crest, and it should show up all the different things that you have with Crest on it. Or you can type in the event Nocturna. I said all I need is 1 HP. That's all I need. My pet go burr. Let's see, is this the one? Yes, it was. I found it. He's barely alive. So, oh my goodness. Well, that was quick. Got one, someone's got the other one. There we go. Only a couple more trees left from this pile, and there's 2 more in the other pile closer to my My way vessel. Blood Pact. Go! See this one, 21-25, very nice. This one, 10 and 2, not so nice. And then this one, 18-23, very nice. And that one is 7 and 2, blah. It depends on what your goal is. I would not recommend buying technically one of the tier 9 summoner classes, if you are doing towers, is worth it, and I think it's the one that gives you the Griffin. I forgot which one it is. You can just look at that one, or I can actually just look right now and we can find out. Because I happen to have it. So let's see, is it Hydrus? Nope. So it is Aruga. Or Ebeopharegia. So this one, the Summon Mighty Griffin, this is a very powerful summon to help you out. Does a good amount of damage, but also getting the Bugane from this event's very helpful as well. It's also a very top tier summon to have, even in some situations for tier 10 as well. You just look at this, you can see this one, the Aruga or Rugia will have more summon stats than the Hydrus will have, as you see here. This one's 110, and then this one is 125. But ultimately, if you're trying to do endless in the future and you're looking for the tier 10 one, I'd highly recommend getting the Hydrus first, so you can get the Ancient Dragon, which is the best summon for endless. Alright, let me get this one. You are certainly welcome. So you're going to zap this one with the Twin Blast, and the summon's going to take out the other one. Very nice. Oh no, the stun was too powerful for Ecto. But he fought through it, and he still did damage with his pet. That had nothing to do with him being stunned. There we go. Alright, let me... Oh, I see one right here trying to hide behind the Chimera. Ecto already found it. Says, I got him. I'll let the summons take care of it. Oh, they missed. How could they? There you go. Let's see, 1 and 12. Ooh, 1. Ouch. Alright, I found the one in this pile over here. Go, summons, attack it. Thank you. I'm going to ward here because that looks like a dangerous spell right there he's about to fire. Oh, that's a pretty dangerous spell you pet fired as well. And a little bit overkill there. Let's see, 3 and 7. I know there's one more over here. Let's see if I can find it.
17, 17, and 16 for the last 3 there.
Well, aren't you a lucky ducky guy right there?
Yeah, get some decent rolls. He knows I need them.
He knows you need it. I know there was a second one. Maybe you might have already gotten it. I just can't see it. I know there's 2 in this pile over here. Oh, you must have got the other one over there because I saw this one still right here. So that makes sense. You must have got that one.
Yeah, I can't zoom out as far as you can, so you got a lot of bodies over here.
I do. A collector of many things. Alright, finish it off, doggo. Alright, I'll finish it off. No, I'm not changing my spells. I'll let the dog take it out then. Or out. There you go, he did it. Ooh, there we go, 1722. That's what I like to see, right there. Good numbers. Let's see, can I see any from the ones that are farther away? Oh yeah, I can see some over here. Nope, I don't want that one. Ooh, 2021. Nice. See some from the other pile over here. Click above, there is more going to get the tree. Go, my summons. Okay, they chose to attack the main one. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Now they took out the other ones. I'm going to ward as well, because that's a dangerous attack there. And the tree has been defeated.
The last one gave me 2. I've had several 2s.
I have as well. I had a whole 1. This one was 9 and 22, so that one's pretty nice. I can't really see any from here, but I'm just waiting for it to shift a little bit, but I think probably not. So we might just move on to the tier 10 Ragnarok right now, just to work with that. Start clearing the most important ones right now from this pile right here.
Hey, 19 from that one.
You know what? I'm gonna swap. I'm actually going to try this out. Let me try and do this real quick. So this will be a chance for you to take and get some of the crest. I'm going to summon some of the Crested Nocturna right now to show the gear, because I want to get a shield for this Stasis Bale Phrygia build that I have in mind. So you can see right here, this is it, the crest. There's 4 different crests of the winter. The Fomorian, so there's Nocturna, which is this event. Then I think it's Summoner, then Altunum, then Wintar. I don't know the order, forgot it, but you know, I have a whole bunch of these, so I'm going to drop a couple of these to try and get a shield from this. So I'm just going to drop 6. So if you have anything you want to God Forge, you can put it on.
Oh, I did.
Oh, he did already. Alright, he's ready. Let's see, I got my sword right here. I can try and God Forge. Let me see if there's anything else. You know what? I'll get the other one. I'll get this right there. Let's see if you can find it. I left it in one piece. Alright, take care. Later, man. Peace. Oh yes, I love using attack spells on a summoner. It's my favorite thing to do. This is left over from my Realm Shifter loadout, I think. Alright, I got the shield, so that's good. Let me actually put some other spells on here. They put the Djinn right now. I'm going to put verse 4. I'm going to put Stun Dart. There we go. That'll be a lot better now. Alright. Continuing on. You already have, I'm guessing you have this guy Codex already because he was in the monuments, and plus you could just take and get, what is it? Use your own crest if you wanted to.
Yep. I got everything from the Nocturna done.
Nice. Alright, there we go. I took all of them out so you can just blast them. Another broken one. Alright, next one. There we go. Thank you, Jin. Next. Next. Pew. Man, they don't want to give me anything good, but at least I got a shield. Doesn't have to be a good shield, it just has to be a shield, because I'm just looking for the assassin on it for my build. What's up?
They don't like dropping the good stuff.
He definitely does not want to.
Or God Forging. Wow, didn't even have to do anything.
Alright, there we go. So let me check and try this out. With this. So do I already have a build loaded up already for this?
So you just... Is it just come from the Nocturna, or does it come from Autumna as well?
What do you mean? The shield?
Yeah.
So I mean, they come. Each one has its own shield, but each shield has different stats and usable by each different class.
Okay.
See, if I type in AUT, it's can't because it's from Thief. But I type in an OC, then this one shows up because it'd be worn by this class.
Oh, okay. I get it.
So Beowulf doesn't have those problems because he can wear everything. So you can pick whichever one you want to wear.
I've got the one crest that I got from the thing if you want me to summon it.
No, that's good. Save it for whenever you're trying to use a crest of felling and trying to take and get a whole bunch of stuff at once.
Does the felons work on them, even though they're
I
bosses?
mean, not the crested dragon slayers that I meant. Alright, so we're gonna go with Nag, and then this should be fine. This should be 100% chance to stasis right here. So I'm gonna save this to actually, I'm probably just going to do this. Make it easier because of the dog. Dog's so important for my damage. If I got a good shield, I may have considered it. But not work. Remove the spells for raids. We're going to go Lacuna
Batata.
for the rest of your days. Alright, that should be good. So we're going to try this out. Especially versus these annoying people are here with their reflect and stuff. Yep, there we go. And now I just spam the dog book. Just look and see if they freeze or get break free. So I say, no, 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 you go back. Hiya! Yay, my summons did it. They finished it off. Woo! 17 roots. Ooh, got some Avalor, so that's nice. So then this way I can take and technically do like a Risen Morgans and stuff with this. If I'm still doing Risen Morgans while I'm a summoner. And just have my honestly, I'd probably just like sacrifice all these things and then just summon all the dogs, or just not start with any summons. But that's dangerous if you miss the Lacuna on the first turn, or they break free early. To be fair, the Hydra do some good damage. Oh no, he's free. There we go. I can just spam Lacuna all I want. Oh, that's a baby Fenja, so we're gonna go with the Gird next. Come on down. There we go. So yep, now you can stay as low as you want to safely be for this. Oh, no, you don't, buddy. You're gonna get stasis.
Got adamantine off that last one.
Nice. That means I got some too. That's what I like to hear. Oh, he's gonna hurt next turn. Right, now he's gonna hurt. There we go. And he's gone. He's going, he's going, he's going, and he's gone. Ooh, yeah, I saw 7 right there. That's pretty good with 12. That's a good amount. 21, very nice. Let's see, this one is tier 10. I can tell by the color of the mask or helmet that they're wearing. Nope, no sounding for you. $23, nice. That's a high roll right there. Pretty high right
Don't
there.
Don't the Bugains do the same thing that the very serious skeleton does? Where
They do, so I might swap out to them. And then I might just go like this. Just have both of them. No, I'll just leave one. I was going to change something else, but that's fine. 18, okay, okay. Nice, nice. Akuna.
Tada.
It isn't. Nope, nobody. No, no, no.
I didn't figure out he would go.
No, he does not. Let's see. Well, this guy, you can go. And then I shuffle in Arvis. Nice. Ooh, Solarite from that one with 21 runes. Very nice, very nice. Stasis. Gerd. Ooh, Gerd gave some Sophium. That's nice. 15 runes for me. I like how the one guy reacted with an angry face on my response is like, yeah, we wish he would go, but he just apparently decides to have his life be private or not as, you know, public appearance.
That's what I would do. Because, you know, if he went, people would just have grief for him.
Hey there, deja vu feelings?
Same thing he gets in the forums.
Pretty much.
The only person I want to talk to is Coven.
Well, he would be there.
I need more orange in my life.
He needs more orange. Summon. Stasis.
Imagine if I had some fake Chimera gear.
That'd be great. You don't even have to have good Chimera. You just have regular gear. You can wear it. Ooh, 19 with some more Solarites. Ooh, very nice deja vu feeling. 200 plus cursed ordnites, very nice to have. Another one. I mean, you had to spend the monomics in order to get it, so technically it wasn't free, but I can understand that. I'm thinking that it would be free for it. What's up? Well, that's good. I mean, I had a lot at one time too, but then I started spending a whole bunch of them to get amethyst or to buy materials with the proofs, and then now I have like 40 or 50 of them, so I don't have that many. Same thing with Ecto. Ecto 2 once had a lot more than 150, and then he started to spend them on stuff, and then he went down, the numbers went down a lot. Let's see. Venja, 24 with some solarite. Very nice. Menja with 18 with some sandstone. Also very nice. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Just not even going to bother summoning more. I'm just going to spam stasis so I can pass my turn quicker. Stasis! More stasis! You're never going to move, Arisen Gird. Well, you need to do some tier 8 boss dungeons. You get plenty of them there. Or battle the Yetis, the Scrooges, or other stuff. Tier 8s is the way. Tier 8s is the way. Is the way. I know the way. You get like 10, 15 plus per dungeon, depending on how many. I do know the way. I do. I've gone down the way for a while. I have, you have like 40. I don't know. Let's find out, shall we? I have 43.5k panaceas. So I think I know the way. I think I know the way at the panacea. I think I know the way.
It helps that we've been farming T8 dungeons basically since I met you.
Yeah, pretty much. We've been farming a lot of tier 8 boss. We farm a lot of tier 8 boss, so that's how I get a lot too. You surely know the way. Yes.
That's where the T8s for life slogan came from.
T8s for life, indeed. I attribute a lot of it to that. Probably say roughly about a third, maybe more than a third of my total dungeons are probably tier 8s that I've ran. Ornate Arisen Menja Shield with 6 runes immune. True, this is true, Neil. I do have more keys than I do have panaceas. But that's also because of tier 8s as well. So, you know, it's connected. They're joined together to help out with that. Like I have like 62,000 dungeon keys right now, or skeleton keys as I like to call them. But I'll be definitely spending as much as I can next month. Next month is when I'm going to spend as many as I can in a short amount of time. When Orniversary's here, Orniversary has that special get increased end dungeon reward item chances. So hard mode kicks it up a notch. So just run hard mode all the time. Every hour rotate to a different dungeon spot or cycle in more people, whatever one happens. I'll probably have my big dungeon spot open for that event. Hope it's really good with normals or other good themed dungeons for the week. And just keep on running. Hello there, PP No Fra. Thank you for the raid. Welcome all PP No Fra's viewers. Hope you're all having a great day. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Hello there. Thank you for the follow right there. Ploy Z. Z? Oh, from Italy. From Italy, nice. Well, thank you for following. Alright, y'all, do y'all play Orna? Those are your friends? Nice, nice. I like that. It's always good. Bring your friends over. I'm guessing that they're Orna players. Nice. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I've been playing this game for almost 5 years. This month, actually, on the 24th, will be my 5-year playing the game. So I have the 5-year badge in the game. So I've learned a lot of stuff, and I continue to learn even more stuff while playing the game. Right now,
you get a raid?
What's up?
You got a raid?
Yep.
Nice.
Yes, I did. Okay, well that's all good too. If you enjoy watching it, watchers are also important as well. I mean, you can still ask questions as well, even if it's not pertaining about the game, depending on the question. Well, we most certainly can. What level are you and what class do you play? But not today. Another day, but not today. Well, I understand. Yeah, it's definitely like 11, 12 o'clock at night over there, so I can understand. Maybe even later than that, depending on the time zone. So I definitely know it's getting late over there for y'all. I am from New Orleans or Louisiana in the United States is where I'm from. Level 146 with the class Dragoon. Okay, so going down to the Howling class line. Okay, that's a good class line to go down.
Best class line to go down.
He may be a little bit biased being a Beowulf himself with that response. I tell people to play whatever class you want to play, so if the Valon class line is the class line you want to play, then play that. My original class line is the Shadowmancy or the Thief one, but right now I'm doing a challenge throughout this whole year so far for part of the year, where each month I travel to a different class, somewhat in alphabetical order. So I started out with Beowulf, then I went to Deity. My brain had to dig and work a little bit rather. Then I went to Gilgamesh, and then I went to Grand Summoner. Then I'm going to Heretic, and then I'll be going back to Realm Shifter after I'm done with Heretic next month. So each month I'll use a Heart of Change, so I'll take all my materials and I'll move it over to that class or to another class. And, to better understand the class and help share tips and new builds. Ooh, 8 enemy time there. And now me and Ecto, are the guy that's in the dungeon party with me, are doing some of the Ragnarok raids right now, trying to get some of the Runes of Munin before the event is over tomorrow. It'll most likely be tomorrow evening for y'all's time when the event is over. So you still have some time to try and battle some of the raids and complete the quest line for it. Let's see, I see you Risen Guard right there, trying to hide behind the third horseman.
Just saying, for my argument for Beowulf being the best, there's a reason why the alternate form is called Besla.
Well, that's a tough point right there that they can debate that. All right, later, PP Nofra and friends. Take care. I'm not really sure, Polizzi. I'm not really somebody that's very knowledgeable about the politics, nor do I really entertain politics too much. So it's not one of my areas that I take and delve into a lot. It's all good. It's all good. I understand. You know, people got questions. You know, the dude's doing a lot of weird things right now. So it raises lots of questions for what are his motives, why he wants to do it, why he's not doing other things. And you know, I'm not well equipped in order to properly provide a well thought out, educated answer on that. All I have is my ideas or my own theories on why it is, which is, to be fair, what a lot of people do as well, just give their own taken opinions, but that's just not something I entertain here on this channel. I mainly play games and talk about games. Sometimes I'll talk about food or other life stuff as well, but the main focus here is normally with games. Let's see, where am I at right now with my proofs of felling? Currencies, we're at 1,034, so we have enough to buy 3 almost. What's up, Deja Vu feeling? Are you two Fada Palita or Palata? So I don't normally have like you know, hey, you're gonna be in my party for anniversary. It's kind of a first come first serve for it. I mean, definitely, I'm sure a lot of friends would love to have me on their party, because I'll be heretic and I'll be doing a whole bunch of pew pew magic damage stuff during that. But, you know, hopefully we'll have multiple parties going on at the same time. I'll try and find a way to take and rotate in and out people over time so I can play with multiple people. Because, like, what will happen is that if I host all my dungeons and everyone else hosts theirs, and then there's like a window where we can't teleport yet, then I might, like, you know, cycle one person out and put another person in to try and have more dungeons be run in certain spots depending on the amount of dungeons. But most of the time we'll have multiple people that will be able to help carry dungeons during that time. Or at least I'm hoping that we're going to have a lot of people that are available that they can help carry the dungeons. I mean, I've been raising or teaching a lot of people how to take and carry. Some people know the way. Some people don't know the way. You know, luckily in a lot of my videos that I make on YouTube, I cover how to do Beowulf and DD carry, or, you know, I can give you a pretty quick rundown. You just get Beastfell Garb, and you get Swan Song, and you press Swan Song, and then you win. That's literally the foolproof strategy right there. DD carry. The Fallen God carry.
I like to support my allies in dungeons. Strap myself to their back and ride along.
Yes, definitely. Ecto prefers the more supportive role, where he just cleans up the mess that I make, or that other carries make. You know, if there's one or two stragglers left over, then he just takes him out most of the time with his full farm gear that he likes to use a lot. Ooh, well, look at that max red line right there. I'm pretty sure it is max. Usually if you're roughly like 1 or 200 HP from 0, you're at max red line. Or if not, you're like 49% or 59.
Yeah, it was a 50% bonus, so it was max.
The max to the extreme.
Basically, just been trying to give myself enough health to where poison and curse kicks in and brings me down there.
Yep, I mean you can always use an antidote if you have just like a little bit over 1,000, just to get the curse to tick you down if need be.
Yeah, but it, I'm talking about when it kicks in, because it kicks in immediately when I hit Mimic's Mischief.
Yeah. What's the question, Deja Vu feeling? So it depends on what type of dungeons and how comfortable or experienced you are to answer, and that's a question you have to ask yourself. So it's like if you're trying to take in farm for Orns, then you would want to take in maybe choose dungeons that are different. So if you just want to farm summoning scrolls, I would recommend making sure that you have max luck gear when you're farming to have an increased chance for the summoning scrolls to drop. So one of the best combos is using a Mightiest Mimic helmets and the Jolly Boots, so the helmets and the boots. And then you can use whatever accessories you want, or you can use the presents with the Jolly Boots or the Mimic Head, and then use the daily luck bonus, and you'll get cat that way with the Dowsing Rod as well. You have a 200% Jolly Boots? Well, that's very nice. Those are very tanky boots to have for 200%. But I always make sure that every single farming gear that I have, I use luck. Luck is just so important because it has an increased chance of dropping items like keys as well. So you can get more keys throughout your dungeon runs that you're running, or just more items to drop overall. But what are you about to say, Ecto?
I said those are some very jolly boots.
Very jolly boots indeed. Let's see, Menja gave me 4 runes. That's fine. That's fine. I understand we're not on good terms, Menja. Keep on taking you out. Not for a date. True, there are 3 types of Jolly Boots. So which one do you have, Deja Vu? Do you have the tier 4, I think, or 5? Yeah, I think it's 5, 9, and 10. So those are the 3 different kinds. Tier 10. All right, well, good. Those are definitely the tankiest of the 3 because it is the highest of the tiers. So very nice. I think mine are like a 190 something or close to 200% for them. I'd have to dig and double check the ones that I use for dungeons at the moment. But they definitely pretty tanky. They got some good defense and resistance on them. Not really ward, but you know, you can put ward adornment jewels in there if you want to, but I mainly... It's only 200 to have. Well, that's why you gotta do more raids and do more dungeons to get more 200%. But it's a good one to have a 200% of. Let me see if I can do this. Do that. There we go. Lower the magic by 1 stage. Just for a little bit more damage.
That's the second one in a row that I killed with an auto attack.
Ooh, 20 runes for that one. I think I have a gauntlet thing to do. 10 for that one. Let me go check it out. Gauntlet. Ooh, a realm shifter. Well, I'm gonna just hit it with a stun dart. And the dragon's gonna go pew pew pew. Let's see. Ooh, K-Wrath is in a lot of them. Just take out Queen Beezy if nobody shuffled. Somebody did shuffle, but they didn't say who they shuffled in, so I don't know the timer for it. So, meh. Oh, you did. There we go. Well, good. Let's see, is this a tier 8 or a tier 10 gird behind here? That's a tier 8. So we'll keep that one for now. We'll take out this one right now. Let's see, Arisen Gird gifted me with 4 with some wolf's blood. Cool. Definitely have a lot of... We're gonna have a lot of runes for sure.
Yeah, I was just thinking that after we get done with this, I'll probably get 1,000 scrolls.
Still waiting for Jack Burns to get back so we can go over to the other spot. We may clear out some of the ones over here and then go over there depending on his time frame, because I know it's late over there for him in Europe, so he might only have time for over here. So if happens so, then we'll go over there and clear out the tier 8 ones over at High Pond's place, or maybe when he gets off of work tomorrow, if he has time before the event's over, or whenever he's available to play tomorrow. Let's see, zoom out to get to the ones over here. I mean, there's like 15 or 20 of them, so it's not like there's a whole bunch of tier 8s over there, but still, you know, it'd help out the guy. So let me see real quick. Let me check this war stuff. So everybody attacked. We had 1, 2, 3 wins on our defenses. No, 4 wins. So that's good. Good. That Jaspy guy, he won his defense. That's good. Come on, there we go. I see the Fenja right here. Let me zoom out a little bit so I can try and get it. There we go. I'm probably gonna have like 8,000 runes of Moonin or something like that, because I haven't converted any of mine or spent them yet. I just wanted to see how many I would get just naturally. And then if we do some more Suitor Kingdom raids today, And they'll help out. Come on, dog. You got it. So close. There it is. At the last little bit. And then he chooses to go Super Saiyan and blast him for big damage. Hello there, Gerd. You've come for your runes and your materials, of course. $22. I'm definitely going to be pretty close today with converting it. I'm probably not going to be able to kill enough of them in time before in the next hour and 10 minutes before the monument shop resets, but I'll definitely be able to buy a good amount to where tomorrow I'll just need a little bit. I don't know. I might consider swapping to doing dungeon runs after the reset potentially later on tonight. Where's the boop? There's the boop. Yes, that is good, Benya. Yes, that will work out right there. That's quite an interesting name for your weapon right there. The name of his weapon is Big Black Man Chasing You. And it's a Vulcan's longsword, so I definitely would not want to be chased with somebody trying to hit me with the longsword. No, thank you.
Funny. Reminds me of certain weapons you could get in GTA. Chasing people around with them.
We are getting close to getting all the tier 10s done. We're practically 3/4 of the square done. Still got 1/4 left. So I'm dividing it up. We went from the top, or left and right, then I went to this one section, I went to the other one. Nope, you're going back to stasis. Let's see, is that a regular gird or a risen gird? Which one is it? Oh well, I guess I'll never find out. Until I take out the Fenja that's in front of it. Ooh, ancient stone with 22 runes. I like that. I like it.
Go ahead. It said 74. Go down.
Let's see, Fenja. Ooh, get some silk with 17. That's pretty nice. I definitely know I will not be running out of the attack, magic, or resistance tonics, or wherever the 3 or 4 that it drops from these raids. We would never run out of these things. Let me see, what is it? It is attack, magic, and magic defense. Yep, I think I have like probably over 30,000 attack tonics right now. I definitely know I have a lot more magic because I don't use them as often. We'll find out actually right now after when it's my turn. Let's see, I have where is it? I have 40,000 magic tonic and 36,000 attack tonic. And then where's magic defense? 43,000. And then where's the defense? Defense is 23. See, not a lot of things drop defense. That's probably just naturally from other stuff right there. See, Menja, 8 runes with some greater souls. Gird with some day leaf with 5. Looks like we have a lot of Menja and Gird right here, or more Menja out of all, but we're gonna go with the Gird for now. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. There we go. Alright, there's Ecto right there, starting some up. He said this Menja, this Menja looking at him funny.
Well, I finally got to click on it. It took me like a long time just to be able to click on him. He was buried. I figured I'd save you the trouble.
Oh, maybe that was the one that was behind the other Finja. not gonna lower your health anymore?
It slowly gets lowered over time.
Not while you spend my money potion.
Well, no. But it'll be lower next turn when I hit Moose Fish again.
Let's see, Gird, 5 runes with 4 cave stone, pretty nice. Let me just check and see how many do I have now. I have 1143. So I'll probably be able to get 1 more. I don't know if I'll be able to get 2 more adamantine purchases. It's definitely possible, but we'd probably be out of the Menja Vengeance and Gird by the time that we get to the next one. Finish a dog. There we go. Good dog. Lightning Stone will explode with 23. Let's see. 22 with Nightstone and Adamantine. Very nice. Probably gotten close to like 50-ish Adamantine just from the raid rewards today, which is pretty helpful. Yeah, watch out for that summoner crit auto attack. But he wasn't expecting that. I don't even have any crit rate on my gear. That's just the natural RNG luck right there. Let's see, Gird, 25, a max roll. I think 25 is the max roll. Good enough for me. Your crit rate is critically high. Well, thank you very much, Mrs. Wind.
Did you say Mrs. Wind?
Yes.
Makes me think of just like a Mrs. Fart.
Well, I mean, that's not her whole name, but it is part of her name. So I just decided to have it be anonymous who it was, but it's pretty narrowed down to who it may be. She put a fart or like a cloud emote right there. That's funny. Cool, we can do our matchmaking right now. You can do that next. We can do that right now. After this one. See, that one is 9 with some solarite. That one is 7, 4, more matchmaking. You do not deny your farce, I just deny everyone else's. Okay. More power to you.
I mean, if everybody just ate meat, they wouldn't fart. Pretty rare. Pretty rare that I ever have gas nowadays. I was actually thinking about that. Like, when was the last time that I farted? I know it's a really interesting conversation for you, Kevin, but...
You know, I'm quite the... Well, I mean, for me, what doesn't help is that I'm a fast eater. Eat very fast. I think that has something to do with the gas right there. What's this one? It's a tier 8. I don't want the tier 8. I want the tier 10. Maybe I started it by being windy. Potentially Vexy.
Probably started it by eating Wendy's.
Started by eating Wendy's. Oh man. It's been a long time since I've had Wendy's. The customer service at the one that's nearest to our house is just not good. So it's a big off-put.
I used to eat Wendy's all the time. My mom liked it, and it was right next to her job. So anytime I come visit her and do whatever, we go get lunch and get Wendy's. I used to get I liked how they had square patties.
Yeah.
It always was interesting to me. I get the triple decker.
They
with
are very.
all the ketchup. And
They are
mayo.
very square. See, that's something I've gone away from ketchup. I used to like ketchup a lot when I was younger, but now I'm just like, no. I just don't like ketchup.
That was pretty much the only condiment I ever ate.
I'm more of a mustard and mayo enjoyer.
I've never liked mayo. I used to use Miracle Whip instead, and then finally, as my taste matured, mustard is the only thing that I'll eat now.
Yeah, I think mustard is the best. Pickles and mustard, says Mrs. Wind. Oh shit, we're versus the River Casino in Nashura. Up right now.
That's why she's Mrs. Fart, all that pickles and mustard.
All the pickles and mustard. Alright, let's see. Let me go see for the war. Who am I fighting? I'm fighting somebody
That's
that I
fast
know.
matchmaking.
Am I fighting somebody I know? Oh, T-Rex. It's a Beowulf. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm also finding Beowulf.
$25 ascension levels. The beast and ability. Oh, they got the dragon. 30% dragon, 30% arcane. So they're going with the arrows. Lunar Strikes build from the stuff. Well, first turn they lost their summon, so oops, or their pet. Now they're useless.
Well, they're Baal Hydras.
They are Baal Hydras. They should be Baal Phrygia, really, but they had 163k ward. Now they have 0. You have to use a pet. You have to use pet damage, deja vu feelings. You can only be damaged by either summon damage or pet damage. So you swap to a different pet that can attack. Oh man, I hate to be Khan versus Dosen right there. Or not a Mimic versus Rekka. That's going to be an epic battle right there. K-Wrath took out Just Folds.
I think not a Mimic could pull it off.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure he won the attack. I'm just pretty sure he won't win the defense probably against him. I'm very confident in that. You're most certainly welcome, Deja Vu. Each different from Warrior House has a different way that they can be damaged. So this one, the Nocturna, is for pets and other stuff. And then Autunima is like physical damage or magical damage, and then there's magic damage for the other one, and then it does other stuff. Well, then you have to buff up your pet. You have to get a stronger pet, and then.
And just get a stronger pet or play the best class in the game.
Porca Peppa is back. Well, that's good. Glad to have you back, Porca Peppa. You and Ecto can take and work on some raids right now, while I go do some Pokemon battles and other stuff, or maybe just kill more raids solo. I'm gonna go back to. You know what? I'll stay this for now, just for the war. You turned to best class in the game, but forgot that Bayo can't live on 1 HP like Realm Shifter, then died. Rip. Ripperonis right there, sir.
Does foresight matter when you go against people?
Not in Kingdom PvP. In Blades of Finesse it does.
Right. Found another Arisen one.
Yes, back over the Ice Helper, Porca Peppa. And I'll be extra difficult. I'll actually go Cataphract right now. So I'll have even more tankiness. Alright, he is there, so whenever you're ready, Ecto, you can take and start up some battles with Jack Byrne or Porca Peppa. So you can take that invite. I'll go at this and make it more difficult for it, maybe.
Well, I keep finding Arisen ones when I'm trying to click on tier 8.
I'm about to say there's less Arisen ones out there. There's a whole bunch of tier 8 ones right now. Maybe not a whole bunch, but definitely more tier 8s than there are Arisen ones right now. Alright. I'm going to go away from the stasis, and I'm going to go back to... Right, I'll just build it myself then. Well, technically, yes, or yes or no. So technically, I'd say that the spirit garm is going to be stronger than a tier 9 pet overall for Capepa. There are certain tier 9 pets that can do other things that the dog can't do. But if your main goal is to do damage, then the dog is, or the wolf dog, spirit garm is going to be your best bet, I'd say, until you get to tier 10 and unlock better pets on tier 10.
If you want the baby version of the Spirit Garm, you could get the Crimson Gazer.
I mean, I just think that it's not worth the orange to buy it, simply because he needs orange right now.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't buy it. Nidhogg's pretty good to chill with for doing things.
What's up, Deja Vu? You have to buy it from one of the bestiaries or get it from your monument shop by spending Prusa monuments on it, or Prusa felling. I think it's cost for monuments for it.
You should get it right now in the store too.
You can also buy it in the store too if you want to spend money and have a fancy cat sprite for it. It's called the Chat Noir. You don't have to spend any orange, you just spend IRL money on it.
If you're not tier 10 yet, can you get it out of the store?
You can get the tier 8 one from the store.
Oh. I was just thinking that'd be kind of a neat little hack right there if you could get it and you weren't even tier 10 yet.
Now I don't know if it upgrades to the tier 10 if you bought it or not, or if you have to buy it again if you want to get it there. Hopefully not, but you know.
Could you imagine T9, T8s running around with a tier 10 pet?
Be kind of broken. One of mine just did 1.4 million damage. That's pretty good. Boop. I don't know Deja Vu feelings. I don't check my bestiaries often. I only have like 15 or 20 of them and stuff. But you can always ask around in different Discord servers. Usually there's like a pet channel that you can ask around to see if people have it. No, I'm going through them pretty fast, but to be fair, there are the baby raids. Oh, I got 10 from that one.
Yeah, Jack Burns learned what it's like to be me. He's taking all the abuse.
Now he will know true pain.
Yeah, I'm getting used to the Bayo life.
Well, I definitely recommend, let me see. If you're on Orna Legends, you can go there. You can ask in the tier 11, tier 10 help, tier over there for pets too. Mainly, I'd say maybe Orna Legends, checking in the where is it? In the pet share. You can post there looking for pets, you know, someone can help me, stuff like that. You talking about the Spirit Garm or what other pet? You can mainly go to the website, or you can look at the thing, and it'll show you, it'll tell you what pets are available, not the names, but like the images. So the Arisen Spirit Garm is the tier 10 one. So it's Gladystance, Sonoros, and the Spirit Garm. Those are the 3 ones from the and the Stone Warg and the Blood Warg as well. So technically there are multiple doggos out there, wolves. The Stone Warg is good to have because it's one of the best warding pets in the game. Benja down, nice. Gird down. Nice. Mimic down. Nice. Keystone. Let's see, where is our friend at right now? He is 202. Good. He's moving up. Let's see, what else do I want to take out? You know what? Ninja down. Ooh, got 6 from that one. There's the other Mighty Mimic one. Materials. You'll get into due time. Oh, there you go. I see another one hiding behind this Rada. I don't really want to take out the Rada. I just want the Mimic next to you. There we go. I got it.
Yeah, don't take out those Radas. I'm still gonna trade you for those.
I'm not taking them. I'm not eating them up yet.
Part of what I'm gonna use some of these scrolls for. Trying to see if somebody's got a big stockpile of Radas that they ain't using.
You
So I
never
can get
know.
better than a red legendary shield. I'll give you a chance to heal, Jackburn.
Heal up Jack while you get the chance, Ecto said.
He's pretty quick.
That's good. You're good to be quick. There we go. Defenja. Gird. Ooh, 10 from that Gird. Very nice. Another Gird. There's the Mightiest Mimic. I am learning from the speedrunner. That's good, that's good. Oh, I see another one. I see another Mimic right there. Let me see, let me see. You can also, if you have enough gold in order to build bestiaries, deja vu feelings, you can take and build your own bestiaries and then just level them up to level 10, and then you'll have a chance to have it in there. I'd recommend, if you are going to build a lot of bestiaries, to go somewhere a little bit farther away from Origin Town, or try and organize your Origin Town to not have it blocking other buildings to help you out. That's one reason why I don't build a lot of them, because I don't want to have to deal with like moving them all around and stuff.
Also, there's a good trick for pet collectors out there if you're looking for a specific pet, not necessarily tier 10, but on the way there, if you're building bestiaries, each time you upgrade it, the bestiary refreshes the inventory.
That's true, yeah.
Another chance to find stuff as you build them.
So if you're looking for a lower tier pet, when you get to level 8, check it. Then when you level up to level 9, check it, and then when you level it up to level 10, or I think maybe, I don't know if you can check it every single level, and it might be the different tiers, but I think it goes up every level to two more tiers added to it. I don't think it immediately adds tier 10 if it's like level 2 or 3. Yeah, probably just eat up these fourth horsemen. Eat up the horsemen. Nice. 1.3 million crit from the spirit doggo. Let's see, where's the next one? I was thinking about doing something. Yeah, it'll come back to me maybe. Let's see, I've killed 726 final horsemen so far. Oh, that's right. I wanted to change some of my spells and stuff for PvP. That's what I was going to do. We'll see if they already attacked or not. I'm getting a phone call. Whee! Time to mute. Alright, I'm back. Let's finish this fourth horseman. Oh, it doesn't help that half of the summons are petrified because of the dude. But that's alright. Let's see. Gird. You gave me tree runes. Final horseman.
You
gave
already
me
know
some
my
strength.
favorite food and why.
Steak. Yes. Because it's the best. 6 for
I just
Moonin.
happened to catch that.
8
when I
for
looked over.
Benja. 4 for Moonin. And then 3 from Gird for more. Good, you're making good progress. Starting to see the patches in the area now.
I think I'm almost done.
Eat from that one. I got that. Leah, it looks like you are almost done.
There's a patch of Risens right there in the
Yeah, I
center.
see that. Yeah, there's only like one. I see a Gird left over from tier 8. I think that's it, pretty much. And then a Gird, yeah, Gird, because that's a tier 10. Menja.
Alright.
Alright.
Gird right now.
Alright, nice. So let's see, what did you get up to off of those? 204. Nice, you're working. You're getting up there pretty nicely. I mean, the overall goal, Jack, if it's possible, it'd be not impossible to do, but it would have to definitely not do it the rating method. I mean, we could, but probably wouldn't be the fastest way. Would just be to try and get you to the tier 10 before tomorrow night. But I know it's pretty late over there for you. I don't know if you're a late night person or early night, so maybe tomorrow, if you have some time, we can take and help you out by getting you some more EXP to help you get you the tier 10 potentially, if that's possible. Well, I see another Gird over there. It's in the triangle trio, Illuminati triangle of the fools over here. There's a Gird over there, trying to hide from you. I see him.
I'm looking.
It's on the left side of the way vessel. You're looking straight towards the water. On the left. Got four there. Oh, he's gone. Never mind. He was there. Now he's no longer there. He's gone. The game didn't update yet. The one you just killed was that one. Then there's one on the on the right. Then.
Want to use these second horsemen as well?
Yeah, but I'm probably gonna focus on helping. Well, actually, there's one over here. There's one on the right at the edge.
On the right.
There's one more. I was gonna help take out the other raids with him for those.
Okay.
I maybe just wanted you to take and help him take out the other stuff to help get more runes overall.
Yeah, that works. Once I can find this other. Not having the zoom out that you have is making things difficult.
He's next to a if you look at my screen, you can kind of see where he is on this side. So it's towards the edge of this raid screen over here. And it's by look for an Ashen Phoenix, a Chimera, and a Fool, and he should be in front of that. Okay, well, Jack said he's only gonna be up for another 30-ish minutes.
Oh, you want to do some second horseman or something while I find this sucker?
Alright, yeah, we'll do that. Well, first off, let me do my war stuff. So, war. Did he attack me yet? He did, and he already lost. So, cool. I don't have to worry about that. Nice.
Ah, found him. He was buried from my angle.
Alright, cool. Let's see, they've only beaten Dosen. Yeah, I understand Dosen beaten him. Alright, so that was the last one. So now it's going to be... We're going to do some Yetis together. So we're going to try and do some good Yeti gear right now. So this is where... Now I can swap back to Sequencer because the guy already attacked me and he didn't win. So, yeah. I can do blood pack stuff. But yeah, Jack, you definitely should not have bought the Nidhogg. That's definitely the expensive pet to buy right there. It's a cool pet, but definitely there's better pets out there than the Nidhogg. Nidhogg was the bomb, or the OG good pet in the past, but now there's a lot better ones out there than this one.
That guy attacked me in the PvP setup with no skills on it. Beat him.
Ooh.
I beat him in my not built class. I just put some gear on. That's it.
Hey, you have to learn the hard way sometimes. Sometimes it's not easy to learn the easy way. That just makes more stories to tell.
I guess I'll go smack him. So my war is completed. That ought to make up for the last war.
Yeah. I wonder if I use a magic tonic, if I can 2-tap him with the blood pack 3. Yeah, I can. Nice. That's good to know. Hey, don't you hit me. I'm supposed to be hitting you. That's not how it works here, buddy. Nice. An ornate foreboding great bow. It's what I've always wanted. So mainly this gear right here, the Fey Yeti coat and the Fey Yeti horns are some really good gear you can use for more of a ward heavy build. The Gird gear is also good at tier 8, but when you get to tier 10, you're going to have stronger Gird gear that are available for you. So for now, just if you have something good already, just don't invest too much into it, I'd say. Maybe upgrade it a couple levels, but you don't need to get like level 10 and Demon Forge it and eventually God Forge it. Just trying to focus on whatever good gear you have right now, but the Fey Yeti horns and the Fey Yeti coat are definitely good for tier 9, but when you're tier 10, there's definitely some better options out there. That's why I like the instant cast right there. It'd be nice if I could just double cast and just take him out one turn. Oh no, he got hit. You always want to make sure, Jack, is that you're always making sure you have full health. So if you get hit down to like 30 or 40% health, just use a super health potion or a great health potion or a panacea to help you out. Let's see, we got a couple more Yetis in this location here. Yeah, it's looking mighty clean. It's all good. It's all good. It happens. It happens. I'm just giving you some advice and some tips. You know, I'm not like scolding me like, how dare you not do everything perfectly, even though you recently came back and been playing for a couple months. Unless you want that, then I can be that guy. But preferably, I don't want to be that guy. I'm not here to take and micromanage you. Oh no, here's the ultimate attack. This isn't good. Alright, good. You hit my summon. Come on, give me the double cast game. Double cast. Instant cast is nice, but I want the double cast. The instant double cast. Alright, that works. Because he's about to launch his big attack again, or his ultimate attack. Oh, there we go. Finally got a summoning scroll for that. The Fey Yeti is one of the few raids that actually can drop summoning scrolls, which is cool. So you can get your scroll back from the one that's used in order to summon him, which is pretty neato, I think. No, I missed. No, don't hit Jack. There we go, I got it. Got it. No, there's summoning scroll. Ooh, and the little Solarite's pretty nice. A lot deja vu feelings. I don't know how many that I'm gonna have, but it's probably gonna be somewhere at least in the 1,000 plus range I'll have more Fey Ragnarok scrolls than I do summoning scrolls. Let me just put it into reference for that. So I'll be definitely donating or giving away, or maybe doing some little contest or competition in order to they can help distribute some for the community. Mainly trying to hold on to some of them for whenever they release English 2.0 in the future, but I'm, I have so many that I'm probably just going to give a good amount away. Oh, that's not good. Panic! Panic! No! Alright, Jack, start up that one right there that took me out as a group party. Don't start it up solo. Start it up as with the option to continue with your party. That's okay, just do as much as you can to it. If you misclick, it's fine. Looks like I have some more Yetis over here we can work with. Just let me know when you're back on the map. That one's almost dead, so not that one. What about, no, I don't want the third horseman. Not that one. Okay. Let me finish this one off right here. You're back? Alright. Well, I just entered this one right here. So I'll finish this one off quick. I don't misclick that one. Alright, here we go. Let's see, 205. Nice, you're working up there. Nice, the stun worked. Stun did the job. Just spamming Blood Pack 2 for because it's a one-turn spell. We're not designing seats. A hall of pews. Let me know after this one, Pork and Pepper, when the raid rewards come in, how closer you are to 206. Let's see, that one, summoning scroll. This one, no summoning scroll, but got some mandrake, which is nice. For now, you'll eventually get better gear. Over time, you will. I believe. One raid left. All right. Well, that's good. Oh, we got him. We got him. Boom. Okay. Well, take care, Porca Peppa, Mr. Jack Burns. We'll talk some more tomorrow, man. Have a great night. Peace. Ooh, got some Animan time because of that. That's nice. You're certainly welcome there. Alright, Ecto, you here?
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's get these Arisen ones out of the way so we'll officially be done with these silly willy Ragnarok raids for now.
Let's go do it.
I'm just going back to the Chronomancer because it doesn't require much brain power to do that. So we got like 10, I think, left, something like that. Not that many, maybe less than 10.
Yeah, it looks like a patch like 5 or 6.
Oh no, I used the wrong one. No! I used the multi-hit one. Alright, here we go. There we go. Now I got the right one. Well, I still have the other summons here from the other one. Don't have the fast boys. Fine, I'll try and summon that chicken. Even though it's not stasis. Chicken!
Chicken? What?
Chicken!
Hey, petrified.
I did it. The stasis and petrified ain't going nowhere. Alright, so we're gonna go through spells, raid, remove that one, remove this one, remove that one, remove that one so I can put that on the first spell. Sure, that works. Save the set, Stasis Summoner. And I see a Gurg right here. So do you want to do the mirror traits for the fools?
We can.
Alright, well there we go.
You've helped me out enough where I'm like, if you want my fools, you can have them, but I would rather get a mirror trait.
Yes, I much rather would too. Whoa, buddy, you said you could be unstasis. I just want to try and get that 200% finesse katana, and you probably get a good quality EP from it.
Yeah, I do. I want another epi, for sure.
Hey there,
For
Mrs.
sure.
Wind.
Oh, Mrs. Fart's in here?
She is here.
Bonjour.
Of course she's French.
That's funny. Yeah.
Ooh, got a little ballad right from that one.
Oh goodness.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm waiting for these steaks to smoke. That's what I've been doing.
Your Italian / Mediterranean style steak.
You know what? I gave up on that idea. I'm just smoking the damn thing.
Your European infused steaks.
I'm just smoking it. It's a big center round. I'm just smoking it. All of it's good. That's all. Nothing fancy. I'll just put it on top. It'll be fun.
Just have it in a bowl on the side in case people don't want it. Just be like, here's some 11 herbs and spices right here from you can take and have fun with those if you want them.
Well, it's not that hard to make a red wine reduction.
I never made
It's
one.
not.
I never made one.
You basically just put butter and red wine and some seasonings into a pan and wait until it turns into a sauce.
The sauce.
Your face is a sauce.
Sometimes.
Mine too.
Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna help out Porca Peppa get the tier 10 between today and tomorrow.
I gathered.
So we may be doing some Dunjos later on tonight.
I'm down.
Because what will help him is that when he creates the Fey Ragnarok scroll, that will give him enough orange in order to buy the pet.
Yeah, and it'll.
And maybe
Fey Ragnarok
his
scroll.
tier 9 class as well. Good pet. Blocked that attack that probably would have killed him. The skeleton attack force with the green frog guy. Boop. Boop.
Alright, now I'm in the zone. I'm in the health zone.
The health zone. Alright, so yep, it's dwindling down.
5 more is what I see.
I see about 5 more as well. I'm gonna start with this Menja furthest away. Stasis. Yay, max summon roll. Or what space we have for them, at least. Nope, back to stasis. You go.
They need to make it cost like a 2-turn spell, but it's called like double up or something, where you can cast it on 2 of your minions and force them into the same square and they act together, and then you can summon another one.
That would be cool. We are doing good so far, Sad Engine. We are doing quite well. Been getting a lot of raids completed. I haven't been keeping track, but I'm pretty sure we at least in the low hundreds so far for today, total. Because we did some raids at Ipon's spot, and we did some raids at my spot, and then I soloed some raids earlier today as well, so most likely I killed over 100 raids. Am I going to kill another 500 or 600 more to get enough proofs of failing to get enough for today? Most likely not, but you know, a lot of raids are gone, so there's more space to summon more raids in the future. Or I'll just take on finding another random spot in my town that doesn't have raids and summon more raids is probably what's going to happen. This spot is mighty cleared out right now, but you know, it could always be a little cleaner. Go, my summons, finish it. Oh, we got slow summons. Or a mix between slow and fast. Let's see. Menja gave us some soul rights with 9 for me. Fenja give me 21 Reds from Realm more. Okay, Fenja, I see you over there, buddy. We do. It does help that, you know, Mr. Ecto is one of the best raiding classes in the game. So that does help out. And then I make sure that the raid doesn't attack him while he's redlining, pretending to be a realm shifter. Yeah, like that.
Boom.
Like that right there. That one, this one was a tier 8 one, so I guess there was a tier 8 that survived that you thought was a tier 10 one.
Oh, probably.
Yep.
It was in the group.
Technically, probably a little bit faster if I went with like Blood Pact, but this is just the lazy way that has less risk for people getting hit, especially with these annoying Menja with the reflect and stuff. Can't cast reflect if it's frozen in time.
And it can't reflect my pit.
Can't reflect the pit. That's right. I mean, if I was definitely like if I was Heretic or if I was Realm Shifter or Gilgamesh or Beowulf as well, then these raids would have just been like, you know, going by a lot faster because we'd just go full damage. But we're doing pretty good.
Kevo's letting me live the power fantasy right now.
Ooh, Adamantine. Yep.
I don't get to do it often playing with Kevo. Because he's only got 3 times my ascension levels in everything.
Oh, Asmodeus made a banner. That looks pretty
Yeah.
alright. That looks pretty
Yeah,
alright.
well, that's what AI is good at.
Yes.
Go to AI, type in what you want, and it gives you a bunch of AI generated images that you can use.
It just depends. Satijun. Like, I don't know what gear you have. Because I could give you recommendations without gear and with gear. But for the most part, I like, personally, when I was deity for the second month of the year, I like doing Blades of Finesse Ren Dagger raids. I don't know if you have Blades of Finesse or not. Because you can just go mash Swashbuckler, because deity has a very high mana pool, so you can afford to take and use a whole bunch of Crimson Pinions in your build in order to get your defense down to 0 or almost 0. To be within the max Swashbuckler passive, pretty much. And then just imbue my Celestial Tower Scythe, was what I used at the time, with my faction element, and then I just started wailing on them. I mean, Spike Shield is definitely a lot safer for that, but it's just boring for Spike Shield, in my opinion. With Blades of Finesse, at least you have a chance that they can do big damage, and you can always be like, start at low health, and with low mana, so you can have a little bit of the purple lining, as they call it, the blue and the red lining for deity. You can also do ultimate strikes as well. It just depends on what you're fighting. Like if it's weak to a certain element. Yeah, this is great bow work. I just like using the scythe because the scythe has more crit rate, so you don't have to have as many crit gems in your gear in order to get the crit rate. But the bow will definitely work. Definitely having that high dexterity from the great bow will definitely do the job as well. You know,
What's up, Kevin?
Hey there, Mr. Jaspy. How are you doing today?
Good. How about yourself?
I'm doing pretty good. Me and Ecto have been doing a lot of raids today.
Finish all your guys' trees and stuff like that?
Not all the trees. We just mainly did my trees over here, and then a lot of the Ragnarok raids. That's some of those other 200 raids at another location.
Oh, yeah.
So I shared some of them with the new recruit Jack Burns, and then me and Ecto did some. And then Hypoon shared some with us, so we took those out too. It looks like that's it. There is no more Ragnarok. Wait a minute. Never mind. I'm lying. There you are. I see you, Gerd. I saw your antlers.
I thought you meant the event was over. I was like, no, I didn't convert.
Oh yeah, it's already. It just ended like 5 seconds ago. So it's totally the 10th. It's totally the 10th right now.
Yeah. And all your runes are destroyed after the event, so.
Yep.
You can't even keep them.
They get turned into the proofs of.
You guys are dropping me. I can see it right now.
Perhaps.
I don't know anybody named Josh.
Yeah.
I do.
Better convert them while you can before tomorrow, because it's going to end in the morning your time, or I guess in technically the lunchtime around your time.
Fine, yeah, I know. So I'll probably,
I mean, you got one. You got,
I want to do another set of Kingdom Raids or not.
I mean, I'm going to do them because, you know, I have so many of them that I'm trying to take and get that.
I do too. I got like over 3,000, 3,200 of the Runes of Moon in right now. I was thinking like, I don't know.
So let's see.
Probably sign up to do another Star-Lord limit today.
I mean, if you need Solarite, go for the Solarite is what I say. I mean, you get a little Solarite from the suitor itself from the swords. So you get a little bit, not a whole bunch, but hey, any bit helps. So let's see. Pretty blessed with the amount of fools I got from just 200 raids here. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So I see roughly about 26 fools. So I'm pretty sure you have at least that amount at your area, right, Ecto?
I am not sure. I still haven't counted all of them.
I'm pretty certain.
Ecto got the most out of all of us, and I got like 30, so I think he's got more than that, yeah.
Alright. Then we'll take and battle the fools. This one definitely I want to take and have this guy stasis. It might be faster actually for the fool if you just use the Linden Worm for it, I'd say.
Think so?
Because it's going to be resistant to all all the dog's attacks.
Yeah.
And you're doing some good work with the Linden worm. Plus, you don't have to worry about like him giving you dots, so you can like you can use Bear's Might for this one instead of using Mimic's Mischief for it, because it's a physical attack damage thing, and you can just be low health starting out if you want to go that route. It's up to you though. I'll let you let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I'm at 607 million orange. See how much I get up to.
Are you doing some more endless today?
Yes.
That's what you started out with today?
Well, this morning I was at. Well, I joined Fisher Boy, so EA Avatar Boy.
Yeah.
And I started and then buffed up 5 endless.
So for Lindworm, I want attack, because he's got bonded attack.
Yep.
And it's a physical spell. So
Oh, my free gift of the day is Summoning Scroll. Nice.
I've been getting summoning scrolls a lot from that gift.
That's
I
good.
don't think Lion's Execution can crit, can it?
I don't believe it can crit. Let me see where I'm at right now for my proofs of value. Oh wow, 1420 or 1420. So I can get 4 of them right now. Actually, no, I'm not gonna leave to go get it right now and then come back. That'd be not good.
Yeah, we'll go with that and see what happens.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. 2 Arisen Morgans spawn to top one another. That's pretty rare. I have 2 Arisen Morgans and they both spawn upon one another. Alright. Here we go.
Let me take this.
No, I got it. Thank you. Alright. No move for you. And then also, if you have it, Sada and June, going with the Aru's head wrap for the max swashbuckler attack, or the highest attack helmet in the game, pretty much. And then going for pumpkinless pants. Alright, well, take care, Deja Vu Feelings. Have a great rest. Talk to you later, man. Peace. Yep, that's pretty good. 2.6 right there.
Yeah, that's a full health.
Yep.
But I also casted the Epic Channel with him, so.
Yeah.
But I don't know if putting on a Lugus would outweigh the.
I mean, if you get the
31%
triple
stats
attack,
I'm getting.
if you get the triple attack, then it would help. But if you don't get it, then it's not helping you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get exploit so I can lower the defense more for the next one.
This shrine, I think I'll go cook a steak.
Do it. Is it the same steak you had before, or did you get a different steak?
Same one. It was so good the other day.
I'm sure you got the jaw work.
It was actually not tough.
Well, good.
Yeah,
That's
that's good.
All right.
I was expecting it to be. Yeah, I cooked it like perfectly medium rare, and it was not tough at all.
There you go. Exploit. I don't know. You might want to use a couple of double edges maybe on the open world Ecto to get you into the red line.
I don't have double edge in my loadout.
Well, you know, you can always put it on and then take it off.
That's what Mimic's Mischief is for. I get cursed.
Got
and
an
I
old
get down
hollow
there.
blade. Let's go. I got 2 summoning scrolls. Fancy, fancy. No Vulcan's Brew, unfortunately, though. But I have a good amount of them, so I'll be fine. Alright, here we go. On to the next fool.
Call me that.
Oh no, the nap is trying to hit me again.
The nap attack. There we go, 2.6, that's good.
Is it hitting 2.6 every turn?
Only when he uses the line's
Every-
execution right now.
Yeah, every other turn.
So he has to wait for the pet to put the line's mark on it, and then, like right now, I just put the mark on him, and I'm using exploiting the skeletons and the Buganis are using the temporary defense down.
Nice.
He uses cleanse too, doesn't he?
He does, but I have him stasis, so I don't know if it just missed the mark, the detonation damage. Possibly it missed the attack. I don't know. Because he can't cleanse if he's stasis. He has to physically do the cleanse.
Right. This would be the time to get that tower fall build going. 'Cause he's not.
I mean, if you want, you can try with Atlas if you want to. I'm going to try with Atlas, but then you kind of have to juggle your health a little bit, unless you just started out with high health and then just naturally coasted down with the Berserk taking you away.
Yeah. I'll pop a mushroom next time if I don't get cursed.
Okay. I mean, that'll definitely help out with the mushroom.
Don't be
As
stingy
soon
with
as you
your
pop the mushroom, you just
shrooms,
delete
Ecto.
it. What's up?
So don't be stingy with your shrooms, Ecto.
That's true. Don't be stingy with the shrooms. Those are easy to get.
I'm not being stingy. I don't like redlining.
He just doesn't like the red line life. I mean, if you wanted to, you can go like Hydrus if you wanted to. As well. Let's see. Vulcan's Brew. There we go. There's the Vulcan's Brew. From the deities that I talked to, Sada and June, I don't think it'll make a difference for a lot of classes. For the spike shield / chain shield rework or nerf. But I think deity with having some of the highest dexterity stats in the game, it'll be affected the least amount from it. I would say.
Pork or beef? I got these boneless pork, like tenderloin, like sliced up things. That sounds pretty good too, though.
Yeah, it'd be good if you marinated it.
True.
Pork tenderloin tends to get dry easy though. You gotta be careful.
They're real thin, yeah, I know.
I get the pork steaks when I do it.
There we go. 4.3.
I guess I'll do the steak today and those tomorrow.
Can marinate them today for tomorrow.
Well, I don't really got any bag or anything to marinate them in, so.
Well, that's why you go to Walmart, or the on-campus Walmart. Oh, hey, it's our fellow shark friend, Synergy.
Whoa, I only have 4,000 ward on this
Hello
one.
there,
What
Synergy.
happened to it?
You only have 4,000 what?
Ward.
Wait, 400 ward or 4 ward turns?
4,000. I don't know what happened to my ward, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I don't know what's happened. I'm still trying to understand what you're saying.
I had 4,000 ward on this endless, and I don't know what happened to the other 27,000.
Oh, your total ward that you had was 4,000 out of the 27. You probably
Or
got
out of
hit,
30,
probably
whatever,
got hit
yeah.
or something.
I know, as I'm saying, I didn't see it. I was just cruising, and then I look, I'm like, wait, when did I get hit to the 4,000?
Do 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 do. Do, 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 do.
You cast the wrong spell.
There you go, you cast the right spell that time. Do, 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 do. Alright, come on.
Does Mortal Ward have Mystic Feather?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, just second chance?
No, and then Mystic Feather and Second Chance.
Really?
It says they said, why not both? And people are like, no, no, no. And he's like, well, I'm going to do what I want to do. So we're going to give it both. Skeletons. Only one. Let's try and summon another one. Are you using Call of Brynhild on him? Ecto?
No, he's doing pretty well.
Okay. Alright, what would be your advice, Synergy, or resident Beowulf person, for using one of the
Kill faster, that's my advice.
I didn't ask you, Jaspy, but obviously, yes, that's good advice.
Yes.
Yeah, he's doing pretty well casting Mark and Execution without any.
For what thing?
Linden
For Endless?
Worm rating. Because we're fighting the Fool, so I thought Linden Worm would probably be one of the better pets to use instead of using the dog, because it would be resisted, even though it still would probably be big damage to use the dog against the Fool.
Yeah, Lindworm's really good. It does holy physical damage, so you'd want to run something like Gunner and your attack buffs. And Brynhild will make it more consistent.
Yeah, Brynhild would have a
Brynhild-
consistent rate of applying the Lion's Mark on it, right?
Yeah, because you want it to consistently apply the debuff, and then I would do like Gunner mimics Mischief,
Mm-hmm.
and it looks like you're already redlining, so
Yeah.
Yep, and he's already casting the buff pretty consistently, so.
yeah. The big thing is also pet action rate and pet AI in this case, because it's one of those pets where if you have a bunch of pet AI, it'll give it more consistency that way. Which is one of those things, like, it depends what they're going to prioritize, and usually I believe Lindworm prioritizes the Mark and Execution. If you have enough pet AI to do that. I think that's what makes sense to me, at least, for improving that.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it seems to be working pretty well.
Yeah.
I don't have any AI or anything. Hey, I got a legendary epi.
Nice,
Huh.
nice.
That's better. That's almost good enough.
It's like I need it to be red. I don't need it to be purple.
I don't want a red legendary either.
A red legendary, yes. Those are pretty common too. Or they mess with it. They go, here's a red one. It's really a purple one, but it looks red at least. The classic one. But how are you doing today, Synergy?
I'm doing alright. How are you?
Doing pretty
Very
well. I'm getting close to concluding the stream soon. We're doing a lot of raiding because there's adamantine in the felling shop, so I wanted to get as much as I can because it's my block for summoner this month. This is like my third adamantine block.
I mean, fair enough.
So I'll be buying a lot tomorrow with Proofs of Anguish, so I'll most likely be doing some Anguish runs later on tonight after I take a little break.
Nice. That sounds good.
Yes. I like to call the summoner the warlock because I have leads and minions that I sacrifice in order to gain more power. So I think it's thematically checks out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There we go. Yeah, I finally concluded or finished all the Ragnarok raids that I summoned, and some other people summoned. Me, Jaspy, and Ecto summoned 300 scrolls each. I summoned about 500 because I said I'd summon 500 for the Fool, and we each cycle traded. So I didn't take up my own raids. I took out their raids, and they took up my raids to help increase the proof chances. So we maximized the amount of proofs that could be generated. So that's how in that screenshot that I posted earlier on the Great Hall, I had so many runes of Moonin.
Yeah. Nice. I should probably kill my raids at some point. It might be a good idea.
Well, about what is it? It's 4:30, so 8, so about 16 hours the event ends, so you won't be able to craft scrolls after that.
Yeah, but it'll be around again.
Yeah, it'll return.
Yeah.
That's kind of the I still have throne makers I have to kill, so
Wow.
I'm not gonna say I'm good at killing it. Fast, at least.
Same, I'm slow at them.
Yeah.
I should probably take Ecto's advice and go something faster, like Beowulf or something, but
Even then on Beowulf, it's just one of those raids
tedious.
eventually. It's like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna sit here for a few hours.
I mean, definitely, I think what helps with Beowulf, or just if you have lots of raids like I do, is just don't be afraid to die. If you have so many raids, you just always come back.
Yeah, you
to
got
them.
plenty of other raids to jump right into.
So it's like you can start.
Let's go
you can
super
start low
glass
health.
cannon build and
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Come on, skeletons, come and help apply more debuffs. Need one more skeleton. Oh no, he's free. Don't hit my friend. Alright, good. That works.
whoa. It's coming for me, Kevo.
What is? Oh, the sleepiness?
Yeah, the sleep attack.
The sleep attack.
I gotta fight it off.
I got a case of narcolepsy when I was in AOS too.
Is that narcolepsy? Is being tired?
No, I actually passed out in sleep when I was in ALS. I got diagnosed with narcolepsy shortly thereafter.
Let's see.
Not great.
It's funny.
Oh, now I got 0 ward because I hit a reflect monster.
Nice.
That's not what I would consider nice, but yes.
You let one of the event dudes.
One of the acolytes. One of the acolytes got
Yeah.
him. Got him good. Yep, that's why you can't really be stall. I would not stall on those. I would just take him out immediately. It's too risky. I would stall on like a Nidhogg or something you know that can't dodge you and take out a lot of your ward. But that is different for each class. Because you're using Gunner, you don't want to be trying to take and stall out on a Mammon Acolyte or an Arcane Troll that's going to blast you for magic damage. Or
They
just hit
do
pretty
like
hard.
blasting.
Wow, that's a big one. 5.7 lines execution there. Nice.
I'm basically playing Potion Master.
Potion Master. He goes to the bar. He's like, give me 1,000 mana potions. Small mana potions.
It's just so many, but like, they do the job.
They do? Oh wow, ain't a Mantine there. Oh, and I got an ornate Piazlo Greatstaff. Ah, my favorites.
No.
Let's see, this one, I got a Vulcan's Brew, yay. Legendary Katana, but I'm looking for the Ornates, or a good Ornate. Sword Knight's always nice to get some of that.
Got an ornate high Phoenix song.
Ooh. It's pretty high up there.
It's a flute.
It's a flute.
Whoa, Blight.
Whoa, Blight.
Oh, poison.
One item in the game that I literally never learned for was the bird whistle, and I have so many of them.
You have to be in a forest for those. Forest
That
biome
explains why I never got a use for it.
in order to use it. I don't think I've ever used one either, but I've heard what it does. I know what the legendary bird whistle does. And I'm not gonna spoil it for people, because people have to find them
Spoil
on
it
their
for
own.
me.
I'll send you a
Never use
DM
it.
on what it does.
Ooh, I like DMs.
I've used one before.
I'm definitely not using one around my house. I've already got enough birds.
There you go. Your question has been answered.
Really?
It is. Yep. That's what it is.
There needs to be an achievement for actually doing that.
It'd be cool if they actually did give you an achievement for using one and. You got any cool stuff recently? Synergy? Like any cool in-game drops and stuff?
I got my first ornate face rid Aquarius.
Ooh.
It's like a 179, and I'm going. It might just be worth it to keep running my 198 Arisen Fae Morrigan chest piece.
I mean, like, it depends what you're using it for.
Yeah, it's
Like if you're doing like high English, then definitely I recommend the Fey Plague chests. But like if you're doing like Chain Shield, then probably be better to use the Fey Shooters if you're just going for Chain Shield.
yeah.
I would say.
No, and that's the thing, and it's like, okay, so if I'm using Chain Shield, but even then, like, the difference in the ward stat, it's, like,
It's like
26%,
yeah, like
but then I lose
low
like
20.
substantial amounts of attack and defense. Or not attack and defense, defense and resist.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I do want to try to get a better one because like
No. Heck
Where's
no.
my dice?
I was trying to summon the skeletons and he broke free and he bopped you. I'm just gonna flee from this one because I ain't gonna try and spend 10 minutes to try and solo this thing. I'm just gonna soft reset or hard reset my game real quick. We'll come back to that one later. We'll be back on that one in the near future.
yeah. What about you? What interesting drops have you gotten?
I got a Master Forge Ancient Fire Essence.
Ooh.
My first one was a water, so now I got the fire, so of course I have to get the whole collection over time. Now I'm on the journey.
Yeah.
And I got a couple nice in the dungeon reward like Bandigoth and stuff. No improvements, but you know, always nice for my bragging rights collection that I have in my storage. It's like, how many do you have? It's like, well, good. Well, I'm glad you asked how many that I have. Let me show you.
Yeah.
What else? I'm probably gonna have over 1,000 Phage Jormungandr scrolls after I convert the runes of the billions, or feel like billions of runes of Mood in the Hugin.
Nice. That'll be good.
That will. So I'll be ready. I'll be giving some away, and then I'll be also waiting for English 2.0. Oh wow, 6.2. Nice.
English 2.0 looks interesting so far.
Unfortunately, I'm not Patreon, so I just get to hear what people are saying about it. But you know, just from what I'm able to see from the video and just hearing the word of mouth from other people, I'm pretty excited for it.
Yeah, it looks like it's actually going to be really challenging. But you're live right now, so I probably shouldn't say too much.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely. I hope it's challenging because it's like, you know, that's what a lot of people want, like the quote unquote end game for people. You know, that's what some people have been playing for, you know, 5-6 years since the beginning are looking for, and like, you know, this can definitely, you know, scratch that itch that people have been looking for.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're beating me up.
It's almost like you're running endless into stronger monsters, trying to take and get more stuff from them. So maybe that's why they're beating you up. Because
It's
you
only at
beat me
100.
Like, beam me up, Scotty.
beam them up.
I cannot.
I mean, I definitely appreciate what Northern Fortune with changing the raids so they don't overlap. Even though I was looking forward to them overlapping for the Mimics and the Sisters of Morrigan, because it's like, you know, why not have all of them, you know?
Yeah.
But I understand when some people want to take and like target farm just the Morrigan sisters and stuff to have more concentrations amounts of them, and that, or people really want the Mimics, so they want to try and get them. Because I was considering.
Oh, they changed the dates?
Yeah, they made an announcement, so you can just look at the news update and look at the announcements there. Because I was considering using some monument summoning scrolls to try and get some of the lower tier Mimics and the lower tier sisters, because, you know, some of them have like unique materials from the sisters, like you can get Balorite, Titanium, Avalon ore from the lower tier sisters.
Wow.
But, you know, that's fine. I was mainly probably going to spend them during the Avalon event anyway, because I like me some Avalon ore. Even though I have a lot right now, it's not going to last forever.
Fair enough. I want the Apollyon event to come back.
Well, your luck it is next month, which is very soon.
Wonderful. I'm glad. I should also. My mat lock right now is Realm War.
Ooh.
And I admittedly have farmed like 1,000 of it, but it's also like, oh, it's a 5k block, and as fun as going through like a few 100,000 corns is, or well, maybe more.
Well, let's say it's definitely not cheap.
Yeah.
I mean, like I just say, just chip away at it over time. Like do like do like 10 or 20
Hours,
a day
foundries.
kind of thing.
Yeah, I have also though with Scalfer, we do a lot of raiding, and so I think there's a big. We've been saving up our corns for the Sisters of Morgan event.
Yeah.
Which I say saving up. We're at like 2.6 million.
Hey, for some people that's a lot. For some people that is a lot of corns.
And that's been through people doing raiding and stuff. For the Fae Jormungandr scrolls too.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, we've pretty much been hitting our limit for Suitor for most of the days, because Suitor's just the best, I think, because I don't like being blinded, nor having to have an accessory to be protected from blinded. With Hell, even though Hell does look cooler than Suitor, that's my preference. The Hell skins are pretty cool, or just the Hell sprite in general, because it looks like a ninja,
Yeah, Hell is cool.
Let's see what I get here.
Well, I'm glad, because that's where I'm going.
Well, definitely with that attitude, you will. And like, I probably won't really summon a lot for the Mimic event, because I probably still have like 100 mimics between different locations from the last time I came back. Even though I'd always liked more mimics, I just think that that's why I summon more for the Fool, because I think the Fool has a better loot table for more endgame players than the Mimic does. Unless you don't have ornate cause rings or a good Beguiled Mystic guitar, then I can understand why people would go heavier after the Mimic.
But yeah.
And he goes down. Let's see, this one gave me.
That's
Stuff.
how I find my endless like the not endless but like material grind in late game goes is why did a Arisen Morrigan give me a bunch of really, really good chest pieces?
Yeah.
They're all the same. They're all over 190. The first one I got was a 198. I haven't gotten better than that, but the other ones are like 196, 192, 194.
Yeah, I
it's
understand that. Like, I remember I was doing a whole bunch when I was blocked on Realm War last year. I did like a whole bunch of Arisen Morrigan raids, and I got like, a 195 Arisen Fae Raven boots. I'm like, man, these really would be good, but I don't really want to spend the court on it, because that's just not cheap. It's like 2,000 plus court in order to spend, especially if it's a high ornates.
Yeah, so it's just kind of one of those things of like, oh, there's just a lot. That's okay. You just keep giving me them, I guess.
It's like they'll just go in my storage and just look at me whenever I go in there.
It's like, they look nice. They look nice. I don't need more. I did Godforge one of them, and that is good enough for me.
Yeah, like I God forged a 190 Arisen Fey Raven Garb a long time ago, and I'm pretty sure I got a better one, but I'm like, nope, I'm good. That extra 5 or 10% reward isn't gonna make a difference right now. It's still one of the tankiest chess pieces that I have.
Yeah, and nothing quite compares to it.
Good. You attack the summon. Later, Vexy, or Miss Wind, as I call her now.
Miss Fart.
Miss Fart. I mean, that's what I tell most people. Like, if you're in game or you're chasing after ascension levels, like what your how you plan out your day, if you plan out your gameplay for your day, should be focused around, okay, how can I get this material or that material or this item, or hit X amount of dungeons in order to get X amount of in the dungeon reward chances to get a better quality Band of God or Concord or Golden Altar Crown or Lincolnus Ring.
No, definitely. And that's one of those things where it's like, I'm like waiting for a couchable hour to start doing a bunch of amity hunting.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Amethyst, because oh boy, HLS is a lot of running.
Oh, Ecto knows. He's the one who scouted the whole hour over there. He knows very well.
I scout Amethyst, and the only ones that some of the ones that were couchable for what's his name?
Hook, Line, and Seer or Jadati?
No, the actual guy that was doing it. Not Green Monkey, it was
Sephiroth?
Yeah, Sephiroth. Every single one that he's marked couchable is not couchable.
Oof.
That's the really funny thing is that Sephiroth has the opposite problem. So if we mark it as couchable, it's never couchable for them.
Yeah, something's messing up their node spawning. Because I checked all the ones, because I got the legendary for that 100% memory reward today. I got 2 of them in a row. I got a normal and then I got 2 legendary. Okay, I'm done.
He's like, all right, we're good. We're good.
Because I just had a base one before. But I was basically all the hours that he had done, I was like, oh, that's couchable. I'm going to do a couple here. And it wasn't couchable. And I'm like, well, okay, what's going on? And I tried to check the map, and of course the map's never available for some reason.
Yeah, that's weird. In the past, it used to be like a long time ago. I didn't do like last year, like a couple years ago, the map. You always used to be able to click on the link, and it did it. So I don't know if there's something with Bethia and how it documents the picture or something like that. I'm beyond my understanding, but it's just weird how it's like, yeah, I'm trying to find the map because the map's pretty important.
It's a Discord embed link, so however they got it coded to link to the Discord is been updated or changed probably. But that was the same way when I used to hunt for one of Legends. Like the map was always available and stuff. The funny thing was, it wasn't there wasn't a lot of standardization how people posted the map back then. Like I always post mine where north is north and things like that. I still mark it and everything, but there was all kind of maps all over the place, and you're just like, whoa, how are these guys playing sideways all the time? But that's just something that's unique to me. I like to play with north-north.
I'm just like, I don't really care about the map. Just what's the question and what's the answer? And if there's multiple questions, multiple answers, then I'm like, okay, now I have to look at the map. It's like, is it the left or right side, or is it the one that's closer to the center, or is it one that's, which one is it?
Yeah, I try to orient it where I'm like, okay, which what's the right angle on these? Where does it look right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I used to, because back in Orna Legends, they used to say, take the map however which way you could to get the most amount of nodes in there to label them. But as time went on, it became more and more apparent that anything that wasn't couchable, it really didn't matter where it was. So if it's couchable, if I point the screen north, the couchable ones are going to be in the picture. And then I go left to right for A, B, C, you know. So it's pretty standardized for me, but that's just the way my brain works.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, what do we got from this one? Yay,
Another
Vulcan's
ornate Evan Caroling.
I don't think I've gotten a reading in a while.
Hey, another legendary epi.
Been getting a lot of fames and superiors and some poor and broken stuff, I'll tell you that. Like here, have some more stuff that you're gonna dismantle anyway.
I guess it's a good thing that Sephiroth or whatever has couchable ones that aren't couchable for us, because he can still fill out the sheet, and if he finds something good, it'll still be there. It just won't be couchable for anybody but him.
It's weird, and it's like some of them are, some of them aren't.
After I may do a couple more because it's getting close to the reset, so I'm gonna have to go buy my adamantine soon, because I would not be happy if I tried to take and go buy it and it's past the UTC
I'd
zero
definitely
UTC.
Definitely dip out after this one for that. You got 8 minutes.
Are you gonna buy something too from there?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying for you.
Yeah, for me, yeah, definitely. But I'm trying to see. I'm gonna see how close I am after this one to see if I'm a couple off or if I'm way off for this. So we're gonna see. We've done majority of them. Let's see. Currently, I'm at 1547. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get 5 within that amount of time. So yep. All right, we are gonna go zigzag over here. Whee! Go here. Buy the stuffs. Give me my adamantine, game 1.
I got up at 8 o'clock this morning to get those,
3.
to see what the legendary was for those memory reward amities, and I was expecting it to be couchable, and I was still in bed when I started, and I was like, alright, yeah, I'm just gonna get these done real quick. Wait, why is it 40 meters away? I had to put clothes on, go out my front door, and walk directly southwest, or northwest, for 40 meters.
Alright, so let me buy the
neighbor's
stuff
property.
in here as well, so I can get my grand total, what I need from these proofs. So let's see, 1. Spam clicking here, you have 1 on the left, 1 on the right, y'all know the deal.
Tap, double tap, tap, double tap.
Tap, 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 tap.
And I should be a couple hundred away, I think, after this, maybe.
I hope you're over.
Well, I wish I was, but I'm. Unless I mean, I did get a lot of adamantine through the raid rewards, which is nice. Probably got close to 100, if not over 100. So let's see. All right, that's all I can buy. The moment of truth. We click on the altar, and it says.
Oof.
I need about 600. 600, so I'm close. So close.
What's the best way to farm adamantine knights? I mean, couldn't we find them in like normals or something?
I just don't think enough
monuments
in
are pretty good because there's a triple ephemeral encounter.
Yeah.
Otherwise, tier 8 world farm.
What do you mean, tier 5 world farming?
Or tier 5. Tier 5
Yeah,
world
tier
farming.
5 world farming technically would be the fastest way to do it, but that requires you So, I mean, luckily I'm a summoner, so it helps. Because the summons count for extra people in the party for more spawns. So if I had a tier 5 and then me, or like if someone else wanted to join, like it was me, someone else in a tier 5, then we went there and then it's pretty much max spawns, pretty much, for the stuff. And
but
then
running tier 5 dungeons wouldn't be efficient in any way.
No, because it's like you have to, like, I'll just do one just for like an example right now what to do. So dungeon, let me first swap back to benefactor, so I get my lovely Jin to help me out here. Jin's OP. The insta Jin dungeon gaming is pretty nice when you're doing lower tiers because they just one-shot stuff for you. So we're gonna go dungeon. We're gonna go to tier 5. Horde mode check, and we're gonna just do hard mode anyway. Or not. Actually, no. Actually, no. So then I just go spam Jin, insta Jin. There we go.
I have been on one 5,000 adamant, or like 4,000 adamantium block, and that was enough of that.
I thought adamantine knights spawn in chaos portals too.
There's one, so they got one right there, which technically would be sometimes more than what you would get out of a tier 8 sometimes. You see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there.
But tier 8 are more efficient otherwise too.
Yeah.
Like
see, I only got one adamantine knight out of the whole dungeon. But I got 2 at the end of Dungeon Wars. That's technically 7, so that's pretty good. But you know, 13 versus 20 floors, and then also you're getting keys, eye stone, cave stone, all the other good stuff from tier 8s too. Just overall, just for me, just outweighs it. Because like if I look at my materials, of course, it's not what accurate will be whenever I go back to Realm Shifter. But if I were to go through my materials and I go down to the lowest, you can see here, you know, I need sandstone. I need, you know...
Do you need sandstone? I mean, you got 40,000.
Well, I mean, you know, my goal is to get somewhere in between the 160 by the end of the month. Because that's what I have so far been able to average roughly with all the classes. So this is like, you know, potentially like 4 or 5 ascension levels depending on the rolls for sandstone. Right. And then that's like, you know, Greater Souls, that's fine. Titanium, I can farm that, you know. I have plenty of the raids for that. Realm War, that's gonna be fun to farm. And then it's like Fogstone, same thing with Titanium. Soulrite, you know, we're getting a little bit from the Suitors and stuff like that, and from the Jormungandrs. And it's like, you know, Ice Stone, Demonic Ore, Mandrake, Scalestone, Wolf's Blood, all these is like, you know, most of these things you can get from tier 8. Not everything here, of course, but, you know, a good amount.
Just amazing how specifically biased some of the ascensions can be for different classes.
Definitely, they definitely don't play fair from time to time. Like, oh, you need this. It would be a shame if 5 levels, so now we happen to block you again with that.
Sylvium says to me all the time.
Yep. Let's see, is anything out the blacksmith? Sure, we'll put that back in. I'm not going to care about getting that immediate upgrade. It's just an improvement from my previous one. And this is for my collection of different elemental court gestures outfits. One of those collector things to have right there. We're going to wait a couple minutes for the resets to see what's in the monument shop, and then I'll probably conclude the stream after that. Folks. Let's see, I think I have like, what is it? A couple more Pokemon battles that I can do today, potentially, for some more. Where is it? So with these refineries, like to dig them blocked away. So I can do 2 more Pokemon battles. Pretty guaranteed because of the 10k steps. Whenever I get my 10k for today, I'll get 2 more proofs. So let's see, what's it gonna be? Something good or bad? What are y'all thinking in the monument shop?
I'm hoping something interesting.
Alright, I like that.
There's still feeling for proofs of failing in mine. Yes.
Yes. Ooh, I do like Perseus, because that is ancient stone right there that I could just buy. So, that counts. More? Okay. That one doesn't... No. No real good materials. I mean, some people are like, oh my god, pure dark stone, give it to me, or Witcher. I was like, I'm fine with those. Those I farm enough for those. I'm definitely not spending any. They had multiple times so far this week with Anime in Time for Proofs of Monument. And I'm like, nope. I'm refuse to spend them. I'm saving it for Christmas for the Festive Scrolls. That's what I tell people is the best way. The best way. You just bought all the Silphium. Nice.
I turned my proof of monument into DMs.
Ew.
And I'm Orn blocked.
And he's one
It's
block.
one of like
Nice.
the best ways to farm DMs.
I would just buy with coral or tower shards. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
Like, I just do tower shards just because I naturally get it. I'm kind of low because I haven't really been feeling like doing towers, but it's like, I understand if you need them now, technically this is one of the cheaper ways of getting it. 30 per, you can get or 50, so you can eventually get like 2 per monuments if you get good rolls on it, kind of thing, for your faction element thing. So
Yeah,
I understand buying it with it. I just think that they're more valuable saving them for the Festive Summoning Scrolls, because you can target farm during that Winter Wild Hunt day for it.
So,
But I mean, if you farm a lot of monuments, you're good. What's up?
If you decide that you conclude the stream, whatever, and you want to come to my place, there's literally 3 Adamantium Knights hanging around my
I think I remember, like, if some, well, no, I think that's if somebody joined. Ooh, wait a minute, hold up. I have to have some right here. I see them, and then I always get the Perseus too, because like one of my goals is to make a whole bunch of Perseus scrolls by the end of the month, or trade for them, because Perseus is ancient stone, and people know if you've been blocked on ancient stone blocked, it's not a fun thing to be blocked by. I don't wish that upon my worst enemy, to be ancient stone blocked. It's not fun to farm it, unless you like tier 3 boss mode. Then it's great, and you can farm a whole bunch of them. But that takes a good amount of resources to get that.
I just get a lot of ancient stone when I do my tier 9s, my tier 9 normals, because the Arisen Carmens and Arisen Pharaohs are
Yeah,
pretty
you
common.
can get them that way too, technically.
And summoning scrolls and whatnot. I think tier 8 boss and then tier 9 normals are my favorite 2 to run. Besides like high or mid anguish. Tier 11s.
Alright, I think that's fine for all the stuff that's on the map. I don't need to farm that stuff. But alright, folks, thanks everyone for tuning in today. If you haven't already, don't forget to do the like, comment, subscribe, go to the YouTube, Twitch, and do that fun stuff. I'll be live on Friday. We'll see what I'll be blocked by next on Friday, because I'll be ascending tomorrow for sure. Most probably not likely going to be tonight, unless I just happen to do a whole bunch of normals and stuff, or just happen to find like make the tier 5 open world farming work, which is possible. But once again, thanks everyone. Have a great rest of your days/nights, and I'll catch y'all next time. Peace, everyone. Bye.
Bye.